Unbelievable.
Hey, Buggy.
There's the buggy. Hey.
There we are. Already dropping frames. God damn it. I even picked a different server. I doubt I can change the server now. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. But active mods don't match. What? I just did a thing that I looked at the thing and the thing. Anyways. Browse. What? I just updated the pump mod. Like what? 2.1.3. Oh, I have. Oh. It's at 2.1.4. That's funny. Synchronize. Guess I have to download an old version. So yeah, YouTube is at about 64.8% of my frames right now. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Rumble was just fine. At least I hope. Yeah.
Taking a look. I can
So
get through all
far,
the ads.
It looks fine.
Yeah.
But I'm a little under the weather, as what always happens when I travel. Ooh, at 61 megs.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of shenanigans people got up to while I was away. Hey, look at that. We have some legendary productivity modules. Glorious.
Yeah.
Just a few. Nice. This has been trucking along, I'm guessing. Wonderful. Let's take a peek. Oh, looks very familiar. Yeah. How's the research been going?
Well, I've
Holy
been,
Moses.
checking off quite a few. It's useless for us to do like more electronic research, the processing unit productivity.
Are we
Because
already at 300%?
Yeah, in the electromagnetic plants anyway.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
And I saved making the or putting the legendary biolabs down.
Excellent.
And I made even more than what we need. Just in case you want to expand it. I don't think our system can necessarily handle expanding it though.
Looks like we've got some quality. Where are the quality? Oh, we have quality reds and stuff coming in.
Yep. From Fulgora. To keep that place running, I had to chew through even more resources. So I figured, well, let's sink it into science. Yeah, we got all of the base researches have some rolling in. It looks like some of them are empty. Last I checked. Oh no, purple has some. Oh, interesting. Looks like they all have some. Game's trying to make a liar out of me.
Well, you can drag. Oh my God, you can drag the sciences now. Oh, thank God.
Yup, that's quite the improvement.
I wanted to use up some ag before I was like using up a little ag.
Yeah.
Before it goes bad.
Yup. Unfortunately, it has been going bad pretty quick.
All right. Let's check on Vulcanus, see how that's doing. Good. Everything there is quiet. We've got quality reds and greens. Hopefully that system is all backed up. Damn it. Where? Oh. Okay.
Tungsten plate, the uncommons and stuff? Or something else?
No, it's the copper wire for rare, it looks like.
Ah.
Sometimes this happens. Come on. There we go. Doesn't help that I've got stack inserters. Do I not have... I don't have stack inserters for my wire. What did we do? I need to get this system absolutely functional here. Now these are, man, these systems just completely backed up. And now that the chests are all full, we're releasing like stacks of these at a time. All right. Yeah, a little under the weather. Yeah, YouTube just doesn't like I chose the regular RTMP primary ingest server this time, and it made absolutely no difference. 65% of my frames dropped.
Strange.
Yeah, so and Rumble's still going strong.
And like that one time where it was going right, that was recently, was
Yeah,
you
it's
had
like,
switched to the different server for that episode?
I don't know what I did. I don't really remember doing anything that different.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make any logical sense.
Yeah, it was once that one long that was like 13 something hour stream on that one Saturday went fine. It was, and then the very next stream was bad. So I there's no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah. Did you want to place down the legendary biolabs, or was
Yeah.
that-
I just wanted to
When
get
you-
this working.
fair enough.
There's probably a few things that could be done with this that would be better, but cat, oh my goodness. She looked at me originally when I walked through the door like I was a hallucination or something. You can't be real. It's been almost a week.
Oh, I'd believe it.
But a couple TREATs, and she always forgets. Okay.
Does the cat ever actually forgive you, though? Or is it just that they stave off your execution?
One hopes.
Yeah.
Why is ejecting the plate here?
Yeah, this is kind of an old system. I don't remember all what I was doing here. Where I was doing some basic like calculations on whether or not the buildings were actually working, and yeah, injecting either plate or wire depending on what it needed, but obviously it doesn't need it. I don't think I did that with the reds. The reds seem just fine. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like you had a system to stop the reds once they hit a certain point.
Well, that exists for that too, but
Yeah.
why is there a bunch of? Okay. So let's do a upgrade. Upgrade that. Do that. So where are the upgraded labs?
Near where the science is, in a chest. Requester chest, so that they can get away from the biter area. Right here.
Aha.
Get back.
Alright. Lots of extras. I think it's like 112, something like that.
Boom.
And
There it is. And let's see what our numbers go to. It's climbing.
Fortunately, I think it chews through green science before it has a chance to replenish.
Looks like ag science is not able to actually keep up.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. It used to be 10,000, so the
Yeah, not.
I think
Yeah.
I think peak it'll now be 25. So I think that's how much faster the big ones are. The legendaries. It's unfortunate that it doesn't decrease, like have resource drain percentage.
Oh, I know, right?
Be more.
Science pack drain would be.
Yeah.
Liba Science Express. There we go. There we go. Science or science. Do we need to run 800 bioflux per trip? That's a lot. Although it probably expanded the biter eggs, I'm guessing.
No, I just noticed that it was chewing through them a lot quicker for some reason. Because yeah, I didn't actually increase the number of biter eggs we were producing. I just made it so that it would chew through them faster. But yeah, I brought in Bioflux because there was a lot of them that were running out. So just to be sure, I increased that. I think it was 404.
And the all the freighters and stuff have been good. There haven't been any disasters.
There was a couple of snags, but I squared them away. Yeah, there was a near disaster with, it must have been Circuit Express. If you take a look at that one. Yeah, it was near dead. It was orbiting around one of the lower planets getting pummeled on by medium asteroids. I added this belt here to make sure that these always have access to some backed up ammo.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, my next design is definitely going to have little buffers for all of the ammo because that's such a very bizarre. That's so bizarre that happens.
Yeah.
But it's a little understandable because of how long the sushi belts are, but
Yep. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an easy way to spread out the ammo, because yeah, it seems to really cluster. Oddly enough, though, I didn't make that same change on the Equivalent Freighter, and it has been fun.
yeah, certain paths. I think if you look at the distribution of asteroids, certain paths between planets have different distributions, and that might contribute.
Yeah. Yeah, my chat on YouTube got disconnected and reconnected a little bit afterwards again.
Yeah, I'm still rocking 65.0% drop frames.
So weird.
All right, so we have. Yeah, this is going pretty good. How's your space factory doing?
All right.
Oh my God! Look at the dump on this. Like, look at the spread of that. Jesus Christ, what a waste.
Yeah. It's just too bad there's not much use for carbon. I've got the system that's turning it into coal, but not really using that much, so.
Just stop grabbing the carbonic asteroids at that point.
Well, I want the sulfur.
Can't have it.
Yeah, the speed it throws that out is pretty ridiculous. And when you're looking at the ship, like when it's in flight, yeah, like right now, you can just see the shadow of it flowing down. Oh, now it kind of died off, of course, but yeah. And there's been a couple times where I was making some adjustments, and it's like, okay, now I can't freaking see.
All right. And let's see. Party bus is still going. Yeah. Well, he's got lasers on it now. Oh yeah, lasers were on him. Yeah. You should have those targeting the small guys.
I think they have priority.
Yeah, they're not exclusive though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Willow Freighter is still... we're still 2 rockets per meteor. Damn it. Nobody put any more into the explosives?
Oh, I did.
We're still 2 rockets. That sucks. Oh yeah, we're at 20. Wow, yeah. Woo. Yowza.
I think one more into the research and it will get them done because I did math.
Let's knock this one out.
Because yeah, the medium asteroids or the large, the bigs have 2,000 hit points, and the rockets themselves do 200 plus 1.76k. So we get that up to 1.78k. It should. Right, for medium science packs.
Okay, well, damage. Shooting speed. Excellent. We've got some into that. Mining, holy shit. Mining productivity 47.
Yeah, I don't think I queued all those up. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Yeah,
that means our mining drills, yeah. 510% productivity.
Yeah. Oh, those must be, those must not have full productivity modules in them, or do they?
We've got, well, the ones I'm looking at have a couple. But, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Here's one with 560.
And, why did this stop? Greater than or equal to. Why did this freaking stop?
Oh. Yeah, for some reason this pipe over here gets plugged up sometimes. Over to the west a little bit.
Let's see. How did I do this? K. What? K equals 0. Yeah, there's a problem. The uranium is a problem. There we go. Yeah, the problem is it's not able to output. So
Yeah.
it gets stuck.
It's this part over here.
No,
If I
it's
bring this
not.
up,
It's not that. The machine is not working. And it can't work because it has something in the output. So it's like, I want to, you know, it wants to offload that 238 back onto the belt. But it can't. So, yeah, this is what happens when everybody shares a side. For some reason, every single one of these is on the same side. There we go. Just, it works so fast that...
Yeah. Those legendary centrifuges are something else. Plus all the beaconage.
There we go. Now we've kicked it. Oh man, there's a non-legendary one at the very end. That's sad. It's like,
Oh my goodness.
it's like the last one picked for volleyball. It's like, what about me?
I think I've got some of the system. No, apparently we don't. I'll go grab one. Well, may as well grab them all. This is the only planet they're used on.
Excellent. Okay. Catastrophe averted. We're going to put in this request. Promethium. $10,000. This is going to be Promethium. Any. And now we're ready.
Aquilo has had some problems now and then.
Really?
Yeah. One of the times, the ice had completely vanished. So it wasn't making the science packs. So I put a bunch of requester chests there to kind of buffer it, but it seems like the other tweaks I had made worked better. I changed the system where it voids them. Oh, I can't even remember exactly how I did that. But yeah, so that's cleared up. Another one, somehow it ran out of rocket fuel. Oh, we had a situation like a traffic jam on the ships. So all of the rocket fuel disappeared because it imports a lot of rocket fuel. But yeah, I came and like half the buildings were frozen because the rocket fuel supply had died out, and had to go through and manually feed each of the heating towers because the inserters wouldn't put them in because they were frozen.
Looks like everything is relatively good now. It's very, very nice.
Also made it so there's a lot extra on signs so that we can import like bigger halls. First production. I made I kind of expanded your system. You had started making it so it would try and make legendaries of the railguns. Oh, there is one in there. Nice.
Well, I don't know. I didn't really try very hard. I just made it so it would try to make some of something of higher quality, but.
And if you want, we can keep it rolling. I had a plan for an insert right there, and then all we need to do now is change it so that it puts it back in there, and it'll cycle through them. But I figured.
Yeah, it's not. We can wait on that for a bit.
Okay.
I'm not obsessing about that kind of quality yet. quality with railguns would really help with the Prometheum and the Shattered Space stuff. So
Yeah.
somebody has missed lap time.
Yeah. I wonder if she's actually going to give you more attention than usual now.
She did not leave the bed at all last night, so she was not gonna leave and think, oh, was it a dream that he's back? I don't know. Hey. So today, we want to try to make it to edge of the solar system. At least. Which is not easy, everybody. It's not easy. Because making it there is the quote-unquote end of the game. But making it beyond there is the Shattered Planet, which I don't think anybody's ever going to get to. Looking at, like, what that would entail, oh, Jesus. Like, I don't think it's possible. Maybe if you didn't care about Prometheum at all. Like, if you built a ship, and it would literally, like, all you care about is the resources to, like, craft the ammo and stuff that you need. And Prometheum just wasn't, you just didn't care about it. Even though the amount of Prometheum that you would get would be unbelievably large. Like, 714 huge Prometheum asteroids a minute by the time you get there. Like, that is... That's obscene. So yeah, I don't know how you would survive that. I mean, even the 1.2 to 1.6 million range. I mean, that you're. I don't even know. I don't know how you would survive that. But we have to survive this. And that's just like 17 a minute that peaks out. That's oxide asteroids. Really heavy on that, and then that falls. You're leaving it. So these numbers aren't bad, right? 17 a minute, blah, blah, blah. But they're the big kinds. They're the big uns. And the big uns, well, yeah. Big and huge. They're the huges. So you can see when you first start out, you don't get any huges. Right? But it starts to pick up the closer you get. And I don't know if you can even, like, what you can do with huges. I don't know what this is. So big is physical 2,000 divided by 10%. I have no idea what that means. And then huge is 3,000 divided by 10%. Or of. I don't know what that means. You might be able to use rockets for these. Maybe. Possibly. Although, I suspect you don't want to. Because if it takes 2 rockets to take on a big one, that's 2,000 This one's 5,000. So that'd be like 6 or 7 rockets to take that on. And then you're dumping 2 rockets into each of the 3 that it creates. That's another 6. So you're looking at 12 rockets just for one asteroid. That's a lot. It's a lot of production. So what I want to do is we're going to design this baby on camera because I don't have any designs to plop in because I want to do this on camera. High energy model roid eater. 13 turrets just ran out of ammunition. I guess this is Joe's latest abomination.
Yup.
That he
It works out fine. It's because he has quality ammo running through. So you know, it can't feed it in until, you know, the previous version's gone. But yeah, it flies fine as far as I've seen.
Now, did you design this, or is this another downloaded print?
He's not in chat, so kind of have to talk to for him on it. If I remember right, he did most of it himself, I think. Trying to remember.
It's got enough fuel on here, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow, that is.
I'm pretty sure Joe's watching. Joe, I turned off the system that puts in the extra space platform. Yeah, combo blueprints in his own. Well, I suppose you can see that in game.
And the purpose of it is
I think he's just trying to get experience.
Yeah, that works. Okay, let's do we're gonna add space platform. This is going to be
There he is. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, okay.
let's see. It's gonna be called
Go as far as I can.
What's that?
Purpose is to go as far as I can when we're
Gotcha.
seen that where you turned off that platform thing. I made a few adjustments so that it doesn't do what the problem was before.
Since you have fusion on there, you don't need any of that, well, any of those accumulators.
Yeah, the fusion should pretty much take care of it.
And the ratio, you should be able to do 8 fusion generators to 2. It's 2 to 8 is the ratio there. Just to get a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Aquilo. What?
Bless you.
Yep. My fever did break last night, so that was good news.
Yeah? Good.
besides getting sick, your Thanksgiving and all that was good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. My brother even took me to a Seahawks game, which was my first football game I've ever been to. It was really cool, and we won, so that was good. So
I've never been to a sporting event. Oh, interesting thing. We actually, let's see, as a reward for something, we had the ability to go to like a Twins game or something like that, and I was not necessarily excited, but you know, it was something that I kind of earned. But then my family had a trip or something.
oh, of course,
When it was, so
of course that happened.
it's like, I think it was like for crossing guard or something like that as a reward for being a crossing guard. They gave everybody a trip to a Twins game. Hey, does it have science packs? Let's see that.
Okay. And then fuel over here. Okay. Now, that thing should be in orbit. There it is. Nice and pretty. So what I always do, make sure auto request is off before I start this process. Because I like to design it and then build it all at once. That way it's not sending stuff into orbit that I may or may not want to keep. So, and as a reminder, everybody on YouTube, there is a link in the description to the Rumble version of the stream that has no problems. I have tried and tried and tried to get YouTube working, but they did something to their back-end system, and it has completely foobarred the experience to the users. And there's literally nothing I can do. It's not on my side. I literally have a fiber 300 megabit connection. And it's still dropping frames. So that's... And I've talked to my ISP, so there's nothing I can do on my side. So anyway, I apologize for that. YouTube is doing everything they can to basically like not have anybody use their system anymore. I guess they don't like customers. All right, so what do we want out of this system here? I could take my previous design and customize it and just edit it, lengthen it, or just design something completely new, which is what I think I'm going to do. I don't know if there's a size limit. Has anybody looked into?
No.
It feels like there is, because my view screen here designing this is not infinite.
As you, I know that as you build,
It expands it.
it expands it. kind of like a fog of warning game where you can't build in areas you haven't like no
Okay.
radar coverage on. It's kind of the same thing up there.
All right. So, I mean, this is exponentially more space than I've used before. I really wanted to design something that looks like the Enterprise, but that would be very, very hard to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially since you'd have to make it functional.
Yeah, it actually has to be like usable in space, not just like fancy. Okay, so I think we're gonna go corner here. Corner here. And then check that. Yes, it's good. And that's good. And that's good. Just going down the line here. Gots to have the sweetness. Okay. And I could put another one down here. Might as well. Just so I have a notion of where that is. And then thrusters. How is our supply of high-end shizzle on Fulgura?
Should be pretty good. Like the rocket parts.
Yeah, all the rocket bits.
It varies a bit, but you should be able to get them. Yeah, and it'll automatically build more as needed. I should have plenty of resources to sink into them. The system is like completely backed up.
This ship is not going to need to go very fast, so in fact,
only 80 engines.
going fast is actually bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't go well.
So yeah, I think having a few here. Now, I usually do all my engineering stuff down here. So, how do we want to do the armor stuff? Should I, well, let's see. Cargo bays. Not sure how many of those I need, but yeah, we're gonna need just a unbelievable number of factories and stuff on this. The fusion stuff. Let's see. How about maybe we should do just a belt coming off there? That might be the best way to do this. Yeah. Let's think about that for a second. Okay, now the chemical plants for the fuel and such. Let's get pipes. And pumps. Like that. Pumps is how we'll regulate the gubbins. And we will have chemical plants for oxidizer. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. This will be the fuel. This will be the oxidizer. And then the water. Oh, dear Lord. How do we want to do this? Have separate, maybe separate water. Let's see how much this uses. 10 a second. That's going to be 50 a second. And then the water. Makes 20 a second. So 20, 30, 40, 60. And then this needs a belt here. Here. Right. And what is everybody else working on? As I'm doing this, is going to take me a couple hours to do.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
This is not going to be a quick build. So I don't want everybody just standing around twiddling their thumbs. Like, if you're working on something, go for it.
Yep. Joe and I are kind of working on a project here.
Cool.
He wanted to. He's building the different qualities of rockets up there. So I set up a request on Fulgora to pull in the rockets, and I'm quality grinding them.
Rockets, you mean ammo?
Yep.
Yeah, and even regular magazines.
Yeah. Yeah, that was set up a while ago, so that one's not new.
Yeah. Just got the request though now.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, no worries. We are keeping ourselves entertained.
Good.
I just had an image of Russell Crowe. Are you not?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, I've been playing around with this setup on Volcanus with the circuits.
Excellent.
Yeah, good. I know there's probably several better designs for that. I just threw that together. It was a quickie.
Snicker.
Okay, so now we need the calcite and the carbon, and we need to do our asteroid belt.
I thought those usually occurred naturally.
They usually do. Okay. Okay. that sushi belt is done. Although these corner ones bother me. I'm not 100% sure where they're gonna place, so I'm gonna make sure they place like on that. So everybody's placing on the same side. Basically the inner lane of this whole belt. The inside lane. And then should we have a separate belt that runs through here for just for ammo? We might need something like that. It might be wise to have that. And I might have to expand this even more. But put one of these there. Put one of these here. Put one of these here. Like that. As far as the water goes, that ice coming in, I'll probably have two separate things dropping it in there. Because we don't need really any water for power this time around. I'm gonna need a little bit of power to kickstart the fusion process, but okay, grinders. Grinder. Good lord, how are we gonna do these? These are all gonna be ice, but I don't know, would it be better just to have more for ice with getting calcite, and then, because we are going to need calcite for sure, and then just ditch any excess calcite we may get, because these are going to need carbon, so I'm going to need carbonic, but yeah, I think I'm going to have a whole different system up here for those. So let's do calcite. Let's do like maybe 3 for calcite, and then have 1 that's not. And then the output here will be ice. And then we'll have one of these be the inside track, like that. If we need more, we may be able to do that, but not. Like that. Right? And then the calcite is going to have to come down here. But first, we are going to need a few of these. So we're going to need a belt of asteroids. How the hell are we supposed to put? Oh man, how are we supposed to do this? This goes that. Then we have another one for calcite. Now these are gonna, well, this one I guess doesn't get calcite. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one, and that one. This is 2 or 6 every 5 seconds. So it's a little over 1 a second. And then all of these, this is going to use 5 every 10 seconds. So that's much better. We may want an ejection system here.
Do we want to queue up another research, or should I handle that?
I didn't even realize it finished.
I just realized myself.
Get that one done. Oh. Now, we go here to here. Right, and that'll be injections in case this backs up with calcite. And we don't want excess calcite sitting on there. We can do that. I'm leaving some space here for like an ammo belt to come around and sort of snake its way around. It's a lot easier routing belts around after the fact when you actually know how much space you have to deal with. But this should technically be enough calcite. But we want to make sure that we have asteroid, or the right kind of asteroid coming in here. So if I just pull a splitter off of this and say I only want the icy asteroids coming in here, the problem with splitters, with filters, is if the system gets backed up, that lane, whatever lane those things are on, if this part gets backed up, it will just be bad. It'll back it up, and the lane itself will back all the way around, and the whole system will grind to a halt. So we don't want that. So I think what we can do is basically be like, hey, you know what? Let's just grab a whole bunch of oxide asteroids, right? Rather than use a splitter to have this come off, let's just pull these off like this. And these are all going to be placing on the far side here, right? All on the far side. So what we can do is we can route this around, right? Coming back on itself this direction, pushing right back into here, right? Remember, these are going to be placed on the far side. We could actually route these up and down. That way they get priority. And then any random oxide asteroids from this setup, or oxide, yeah, any oxide asteroids, we have between a 20 and a 5% chance. These can place on the inside, right? So, and then inserters that pull will automatically pull from the inside first. So, like that. And then, so that'll put on the close side of the belt. These are going to put on the far side of the belt, right? On this lane and this lane. So now we're doing lane management. Always fun in this game to have to manage what lane your things are at. So these inserters will prioritize what the close lane, which is the lane we're putting stuff on. And then if there's nothing there, it'll pull from the far side, which is where we're pulling off of here. So yeah, this will hopefully fill up with oxide asteroids and just have a massively consistent supply. I'm all on board having like backups of everything. And then
I think you'll pretty much need to for the new area.
Yeah, pretty much. So the next challenge is going to be the carbon for inside of here. We've got the ox or the calcite for each of these setups. Now we need the carbon. Carbon we need on the outside of the belt here. So I mean, the most ideal situation here would be another belt like this, or another like grinder setup. And there's never enough space. So, can we maybe... I was hoping to use this here for the carbonic asteroids coming off. But that doesn't leave us much room here. Because again, we need 2 outputs. And hey DJ Quad, how's it going?
Ah, DJ, hey.
I might need to use some of this internal space here. For routing. Yeah, let's maybe see what we can do with that. Right. Where we have this here. Like that. Maybe. I really thought I was going to have more room here, but I'm thinking I might have to put this out one more set and have it wider.
You're back.
Rule of Factorio, there's never enough space.
There's never enough space. I mean, it's crazy how often that is. No matter how much you give yourself, there's never enough space. So yeah, I think with this particular factory, we are going to... we are going to... I think it was right here. I know I hit Control X. I know I hit Control X. Do all of this. Then another Control X. Oh my god, I forgot. Grabs all the stuff underneath too. How about a Control C? And I'll just do this. I'll spin it around. This should actually reach out to there. That's fine. These are going to have to be out to there. Like that. And yes, I can underground pretty much the entirety of all of this if I really wanted to. Not sure exactly how far these things travel, but I know it's a ways.
Gloriously far.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I made those travel quite a ways as the end game. Yeah, 45. So doesn't leave us a lot of room for our power. I might have to go down one more too. Oh yeah, I need to go. Okay, yeah, I need to go out this way. Let's do copy these over. Come on. And then cut. There we go. Like that. Yeah, YouTube is dropping badly again. It's just so bad. It's so bad. 65% on the dot. I haven't seen anybody else, any other YouTubers talking about it. I haven't seen anybody say like it's happening to them. So I don't know, like I don't know what's going on. But you'd think that you would have heard by now, like a bunch of other YouTubers going like, yeah, YouTube has started dropping my frames like crazy. But yeah, I haven't heard anything, so I can only assume I'm special. So yeah, there's not much I can do about it.
Yeah, it's quite perplexing. Words are hard.
Yeah, I might need to actually build what I have here just so my freaking screen, because I can't zoom in up here because the screen doesn't like, I can't. It's like, no, there's nothing up there. You can't see up there. There's nothing to see here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to Control X basically this entire section, and we're going to drop it down to this area down here. This is going to take so many station thingies. I don't know what you're called. I don't even know how many we have in reserve.
Grinder
I know there's like maybe 2,000. No, the platform.
Oh, platform. Yeah, I'll go ramp up that system because you're probably gonna run out.
Well, I'm definitely gonna run out. Oh yeah, I can't.
I had already ramped it up, if you remember, Oss.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you can do, but probably better than what I did.
Mostly, I think I'm just going to increase the number.
I did that too.
Yeah,
I think 4,000.
Like 4 buffer chests.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I do
5.
have a couple thousand on my ship as well.
Okay.
And I could turn on the system.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build what I have here, because now that it's stretched out,
Snicker.
let's see. I can put this into there. Now I should have enough space. Vastly more space in here to work with this. But we're gonna need some things and stuff before I'm able to do that, so let's kick that into high gear. Yeah, 8.7 thousand space platform. Oh, Yowza.
Yeah.
You don't want to know how many I needed.
I don't. I really don't. So now that we have these, how can we manage this here? I usually like having tanks for my water, but I don't know if it's
I think for your initial design, you probably don't want to worry about it.
I mean, I have enough production to actually make that work. Let's go see how fast these rockets are able to craft. Before the new ones are even out of the thing, they're pumping out another set.
And this isn't even legendary silos. Do you want me to expand it to another tier? We could even go on the other side of the refueling stations and expand it more.
I mean, we really don't have the need for that other than when a new ship is being made, and we're already making rockets faster than we can launch them. So
Yeah.
at this point, it's a matter of how fast can we make those platforms, and that's going to be our limiting factor, is the platforms themselves. So yeah, ramping that system up like a lot. Yeah, there's no like legendary speeds in there. Holy shit! Yeah, there's a lot of wiggle room for expansion. And of course, once I get this thing finalized, I'll be upgrading all the things in here to legendary, and then going to Fulgora to upgrade this. Because I like going to Fulgora. It's the maiden voyage. It's always my maiden voyage for my ship, is going to Fulgora to upgrade itself.
Yeah. It's nice having a shipyard. And we can have Joe drop a bunch of platform as well.
I'm already almost
already
there
are?
to drop off 2,500 to start with.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll set up a little platform making thing on my ship, so that worked out nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was nearly done with everything by the time we got that system going.
And back.
Yeah, it's so weird, DJ, that it seems to be exclusively YouTube for him. And it's strange.
Yeah, and why no one else is talking about it? You'd think it would be very widespread by now.
Yeah. And the only thing I can think of, I mean, obviously it could just be somehow you are special. But it's also possible that this is a pilot, like a beta test.
Yeah, they're like, let's see if we can screw our users over just a little at a time.
Yep.
Until we get to a certain point where, somebody big like Markiplier is like, why are you fucking dropping my frames? And then they're like, oh, we went too far, let's back it up. Like, no.
Yep.
If you want people to use your service, freaking don't drop their frames. Oh, pisses me.
We're pretty much maxed down here on the surface, because if I expanded it more, we already don't have enough steel. Doesn't make it to the end here.
Well, you know what that means.
More steel?
More steel. We can literally make it from molten, like, we don't, yeah, we can make, we has the technology.
Yep. I think I'd move the system at that point, though.
This is a crazy, oh, down to 4.7 thousand now. But now I can actually see what I'm doing.
I did drop off that 2,500 I had.
Ooh, that's going to be a big infusion.
Yeah. I'm making more, but again, not as quick.
Yep, that system doesn't handle much.
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think in future games, once we reach kind of the point where you can get copper from the asteroids, that's probably the best bet, is to have a design for the colony ships or the whatever's hub. There we go.
Words.
The ship hub or platform hub. Have a design where we flop it down and it has like just a few factories to craft platforms. So every time we build a new one, we just start it way early and then retask it to do whatever we need.
Just like your Space Factory Alpha. You just have one of those that has the same, like, it just travels around the inner planets, and all it does is craft space platform. And then when it goes to Navi, let's say it has 20,000 space platform in the container, and it just stops at Navi and is like, hey, do you need any? And it just offloads, because you can unload very quickly. You can unload onto Navi really, really fast. But yeah, just having a ship in orbit, just like with a bunch of that stuff sitting around, because when we use it in bursts, right? So I'm designing this ship. We need 8,000 of it, but then we won't need it for a very long time. Which is fine. I don't mind that at all. It's just, it is what it is. Okay, now I can actually see and zoom in to things and stuff. It's funny what it prioritizes to build. Okay, yeah, it's starting to send some shizzle up here. I'm only 1,400 tons right now. Only.
Weak.
Yeah, what are some of these other ones? Yeah, 4,000 tons for this thing. It's fucking crazy. Hey. Our first thruster.
You want legendary thrusters?
We will, but I'm going to go to Fulgura for them. The whole point of going to Fulgura is the upgrade process, which I do not want them delivered to me.
No. Okay. Let's just.
The whole point is the Fulgura trip is to go there and get them, and that's what I want to do.
I'm gonna drop these as often I have, because I had some on and I decided to go back to normals. So.
Too fast.
Well, it was when I was adjusting the pumps, right? They would just flicker on and off, and then.
Oh yeah.
If I do the normals, they just kind of stay on. So I just dropped off 8 of them at Fulgura.
Sweet.
All right.
8 asteroid collectors as well.
All right, this is just about done. And there it is. Now let's turn off the requests. Okay. So, what were we doing? That was a process. Let's see. We want over here. We need the carbonic asteroids. So we want basically another one of these set. Oops. Not what I wanted to do.
The set oops.
Oops. Let's go. Let's see. Where the hell are you getting ice? Oh, I guess there might be. It might have been grabbing those. All right, so we need 2 carbon every 10 seconds. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 carbon every 10 seconds. That's 1 carbon a second, which is, let's put one of these down. This thing is 10 carbon every 2 seconds. Holy I only need 1 carbonic asteroid crusher for this shit. Are you serious? Wow. That's wow. Okay. Interesting. So that means I might be able, maybe, possibly. How am I gonna deal with this stupid... the extra thingies. And then we're gonna have carbon. Like that. God, my chat keeps being disconnected too. God, YouTube is just... it's just sucking ass the last 2 months. Like, it's crazy. Chat disconnected. Chat connected. Chat disconnected. Chat connected. Like, what the hell is going on with YouTube? Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. They're basically like begging Rumble to take over. Like, please, we don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
It's the AI. It's the AI behind YouTube. They're like, we're throwing in the towel. We hate this shit. We're not doing it anymore.
Yeah. The name Skynet.
Yeah, and who knew? We were warned for years. And who knew Skynet would end up just throwing in the towel and being like, nah, we don't want to even bother. It's not worth it. The world sucks. You guys can have it.
You humans can keep it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. So carbon, that'll be really easy. And we're gonna grab need to come in right here. Right, that. Okay. And then this is going to be an output. We're going to go back out. Like that. And then this is going to put on the far side, which carbonic asteroid piece. Right, so this is going to put on the inside of this, on the right side, which is going to be the top here. This is going to put on the top here, which is going to be on the other side. So we need these. Let's grab a copy of this and put it here. And we want to put on the inside of this belt. Right? That's the bottom here, which is going to be the right side here, which is the same as these. So these will take priority in this system when it's pulling in fresh ones. And then this will just act as a little bit of a buffer, as will the carbon in here. And then I will have one of these linked to that. Let's just make sure all these are linked, because when you place undergrounds in the design mode, they suck. They don't like it.
Yeah, it's hard to see where they go.
Well, they definitely don't. The beginning starts the right way, you know, this one, but when you click the next one, it's wrong. It's the wrong direction. So
okay.
It's like,
yeah, it's because you can't have
aha, see, just like this.
Things.
This one, ooh. No, this works.
And DJ had asked a question a little bit ago.
Can you connect ships together? No, there's no way to dock two ships right next to one another, unfortunately. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why this doesn't work. You cannot underground. Yeah, you can't underground through empty space. Shocking, I know. But yeah, you cannot do that. That's a big no-no. Get it. Oh, I missed it. Maybe.
Yeah, I ran into that with Space Factory Alpha as well.
Yeah. So this underground going across right here, it's literally trying to go through empty space, and it's like, you can't do that. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Not gonna do it. Okay.
Well, there's kind of an engine there, but
Oh yeah, I need to have these go here and here. Here we go. And paste you. Almost forgot that. That would have clogged up this belt and made me a really, really sad panda. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Now, I think that takes care of that. How much are we going to be able to do on this side? We're going to have pretty much the same sort of thing over here. I believe we're going to be able to, yeah, basically do the same thing. Okay, and so let's grab just all of this. Go horizontal. There. This is not going to be carbonic. This is going to be metallic. We're not going to do this one because we don't need copper over here. We just need this one. And this one and this one. This, instead of here, is going to be iron ore. Right? This, instead of being this, is going to be metallic. And then we're going to need a very similar Duvallaki over here. Horizontal. Do this. Where these are going to be metallic. Right? Okay. Now we want that to go there, so that's all good, ready to go. This we need onto there, and we need this the hold all belts, and this to enable. We want to do the same thing over here. Oh. We want this to be here. This to be here. Hold all belts. This to connect. Okay. That's all good to go.
Wow, looks like it's 26,000 signs per minute. Waiting for the estimate to come up. It's less than 18 minutes now already for that.
Voice. Yeah, it looks like it's right on the 26K line. That's some good science.
Jeez. All right, yeah, it looks like the estimate stabilized at just under 16. Damn. And essentially the labs we haven't modified, so that part of the game is vanilla.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't played with that at all.
Just imagine once we start raking in the research productivity. Oh boy.
$3.3 million? Why not queue up one of them? Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, I tabbed out. Okay. Now, let's do a quick request for the things and the stuff. For some more belt and some shenanigans. Yeah, and there's a lot of space in here. I'm aware that there's a lot of space in here. There we go. Now things are moving. Oh my goodness. The poor inserters, they're trying so hard. Oh, they're trying so hard.
Not getting many legendary rockets, Joe. Do you want me to keep other tiers of rockets? Or does that not matter?
Yeah, it doesn't really. I'm just sending you all the regular stuff for now and just seeing what we end up with in a few hours.
For how much damage we do, honestly, the uncommon are probably sufficient to take out those medium or big asteroids in one shot. I'm guessing. I haven't witnessed it. I suppose I could watch that a little bit.
They do quite a bit more damage. just the uncommon, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, this rocket has rares in it, so that one. Yeah, that one hits it. Although we're close to one hitting them even with the commons. So you might even want to just remove quality from the equation completely. That way you don't have that, ammo low warning constantly.
Yeah, it's the only downside to. Sometimes you just put the one stack in.
Yeah. If you could reliably maintain it, it'd be great to have the higher quality goods go out to the front of the ship, and then have the regular quality go out to the sides or something.
Yeah, I've been thinking of how to filter better.
Yeah. I think you can put recycling plants on a ship. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any restrictions on placement. Or you could just chuck them overboard too, save the space.
Yeah, you can place them on a ship.
Yeah. My design down here isn't very compact, but yeah, you could do something along these lines.
Okay.
Well, I got AFK a little while here.
Yeah.
Now that we have this, let me. It relaunches the underground belt because there's actually a request on the surface for the underground belt. So power. I know I have a set of uncommon thingies, so I can do that. I am gonna start with that. So uncommon fusion. So yeah, we can do that and that. And then a set of uncommon of these. That. 8 of those. We are going to need a cryo Duvallaki. With his cold. Okay. Well, why don't I do this and do that? Or just push it all the way in like that. Okay, so these are going to use 2.6 per second. So we have 8 of these. 8. 2.6 times 8. 20.8. This does 4. So we're going to need... to... How about 4 of these? Well, I won't know until... 4 legendary speed should be more than enough. And then let's do 4 of those. Let's put 1 legendary of these in each one of these. Like that. Now, the fuel. First, we need a temporary thing. For emptying the barrel of floral ketone. Because I know I have 50 barrels, and we're probably going to need to send those up manually, which is fine. Filter barrel of cold floral ketone. And that is a rare... Don't we have legendary assemblers? I think we do. Okay. So that's 65 megawatts times 8. 65 520 megawatts for this little thingy here. So that should be hopefully fine. Now let's do a request. It's going to send these up, and hopefully these. Not enough to fill 1 rocket. Well, let's grab all of these, those. Over here. Oh Lord, look at all the stuff in my inventory. I want all of those. Deliver to deep space. Okay. 1 more. All right. Deep space. Right, I need to do the barrels. Filters, empty barrel. Let's make sure. And then we're gonna do this. No, you stupid thing. You don't. Jesus. Filter. If it would just wait until I give it the orders, until it jumps on it. We're gonna do there and there. There we go. And that should get us a little bit of power. I mean, it's a little bit. I'm fine with that. But, oh, I did it again. Gotta stop doing that. So we needed like a little over 20. This is 24. That's perfect. Now, we can send the empty barrels back down. We don't need any more of those. Not that we really have any use for empty barrels down there, but it is what it is. This can go, and this can go, and this can go. No, you stupid. I need a request for fusion fuel. Yeah. Just so it stops releasing it. Like, no, keep it up here, you stupid inserters. Or you stupid thing. Like, we need it up here. We don't want to drop it. It says import from Aquilo. We're going to import from Navi. Just for reasons. Because reasons. Now, we need to get the fuel somehow over here. So, can we stretch this all the way down? We can. Excellent. And then this will be there. And then there. And this will be here. Filter the fuel. Like that. And that will keep the fuel running. There we go. And are we out here yet? No. Okay. That will, in the very least, allow us to keep us powered. And then I can... Well, if I uncheck this, it's going to send these back. Yep. As well as everything else. Okay. Now. Less things are blinking at me, which is good. I like when things don't blink at me. Everything is good there. Look at that. We're actually like, we got calcite. We've got all the things. And we've even got a few miscellaneous things traveling around. Now we want to think about ammo and factory and all of the gubbins. So we need to make firearm magazines, rockets, and railgun ammo, which is going to be a lot of explosives, steel, copper. Oh Lord, this is going to be painful. This is going to take me more than 2 hours to do because, oh my God, We've already been going for 2 hours. This is why it was super, super, super tempting just to take the Aquila freighter, which I think is a beautiful, beautiful design. I'm very proud of this design. Nice and compact. And I would have just expanded the front end of this, like, a lot, and added more things and stuff to that. But, barring that, I did it again. I need to send up a load of legendary... Oh, Lord. Legendary foundries. Why do we have... Wow. We have an entire chest worth of legendary automation science packs that we're not using. Like, where are these like quality science packs coming from?
Fulgora.
And we don't have those prioritized?
I did do some prioritization, but essentially it's, you know, the first chest will be the higher tier stuff, so that the chest that comes before it will be importing and putting into the end of the
right. So it's
chest.
the highest tier is the lowest priority. In other words. Yeah. Okay.
And sometimes I've manually brought in some here and there. So
Now
that's why
I know we have there the foundries are. We have, let's see, 5 can go up in a rocket. Now, what is our demand? I just don't want. I don't want to launch these and then just have them come right back down to the fucking planet. That would be it. That'd be sad. Okay. When these get up here, they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna send them right back down again. Okay, so the main thing is we're gonna want calcite, and I don't think we need ice anywhere else. Let me check this.
explosives will need.
Oh, right. Yep. You're right. Explosives need water, as well as the coal. So the coal needs water. Explosives need water. So we are going to need some water. Oh, I did it again. Okay.
You'll probably still need something to pitch the ice over the side, though.
Yeah. Just thinking about where I'm gonna build. I need something to basically like process all my metals.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's why Space Factory Alpha turned into such a mess.
Now, I think grinding things down, having a line, basically a line of iron, copper, calcite, and ice. It's essentially what we're talking about here. So,
Yeah, the system for coal and explosives can be independent because that doesn't rely on any of the other stuff other than water, but that can be piped in easy enough.
so the metal side here, metallic asteroid crushing. It looks like we are going to get way more iron than we are going to be getting copper. So I may not need this many, so let's do that. So we are going to be placing back down the asteroid chunk if we get it back, which is only what, a 5% chance, which is fine. Like that. So copper and iron. Do we need, yeah, do we want these to be separate belts?
For the iron and copper ore?
Yeah.
Ah, boy. In my design, I had them sided and stacked.
Yeah. So we're definitely going to be stacked. That reminds me, I need stack inserters and all this shit. Completely forgot about stack inserters.
If you want kind of an estimate on space, the setup I have, I only have 2 foundries melting the iron and 1 doing the copper, and then 2 foundries will max out or nearly max out a green belt of stacked iron plate. So yeah, I've got the steel is shared with the iron, so it pretty much has to make a choice. But I think those 2 factories, if I had 6 foundries making the iron plate, it would consume almost all of the whole iron coming out. I suppose you can just use rate calculator to look at it.
Yeah. Oh, there's just so many of things. How come you're not directly crafting copper wire? I guess you don't need copper wire. Never mind. You don't need copper wire. I, however, am going to need copper wire, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
But you are... Let's see, let me check your ores. Yeah, you are...
Yeah,
you definitely sided this on your ores, so that should be fine, as long as I'm able to void excess iron.
Yep.
So if we do an output on each of these stacked, we can do... One is going to be iron, and the other is going to be copper. And then copper will be on the close side, like that. Now, plus I've got a little extra room for things and stuff. Maybe, possibly. So, go in here, go up. Calcite, carbon and stuff is going to be on the other side. But I wanted this to be on this belt because this is going to be taking off the main sushi belt, which we're going to be able to put it back on to the main sushi belt if we get a little bit back. So on the other side is going to be this.
Oh boy. Vulcanus backed up with
Circus
not
back
com-
up again?
Nope, the tungsten plate is backed up because there's too much of the not common stuff.
Oh, I thought I had a regulation on that. I have a regulation on uncommon. Why is that not? Yeah. Oh. Somebody,
Backed up.
yeah, somebody sort out this here.
Okay.
That's the problem. There's a crap ton of legendary plastic in there. Okay, so
Do you want to use this on this planet, or should I?
I'm literally like, I need a little bit of it. The whole point of that is I need a little bit of it, but I don't need, 40,000 of it. This is why I periodically ask you, like, hey, do you need any, like, quality plastic? It's like, offloading it once in a while is very, very helpful.
I'll see if I can make I'll modify this system so that it only does so much plastic.
Okay, so God, how do I want to do this? Calcite is the hard part.
Yeah, it's kind of sad the whole calcite thing because you really don't need much, but you need it, so you gotta thread it in. Fun.
God, my YouTube chat's just constantly being disconnected, reconnected. It's like,
Yeah. I mean, that's the big thing that tips me off into that there's something very wrong going on. Because if it was just your bit rate or whatever, then brain,
Nope.
no thank you. You know what I mean?
Brain. His brain is about quality of YouTube brain.
Yeah, pretty much.
He has drop frames on his brain. That's just not a good sign.
Yep.
Okay, so this needs calcite. And it sucks because calcite. Now, if we do a thing with calcite, where are we gonna... Oh man, this is just painful. How many iron... See, the problem with this is having never built this before. I don't know how many I need. Like, I don't know how many iron smelters I'm going to need.
Yeah.
My guess... Oh, I did it again. Never hit tab when you're in this view. Let's do a request again. So I bring up some shizzle. Because the carbon and the sulfur, that will be relatively easy. But the water, I don't know how much water we're gonna need. I don't know how much, like... I've already got the ice coming in here, so I think I'm just going to essentially replicate this. I keep thinking it's somebody chats and it's YouTube connecting and disconnecting me.
Yeah.
Why is our fusion fuel on Navi not... Where is Bulgora temporary? Oh, there's a temporary... Did this thing get damaged? Huh.
Where are we looking?
I think the Aquila freighter got damaged.
Oh.
Because it's got the temporary Fulgura stopgap measure, which is its interrupt. That's the evasive maneuvers interrupt.
Okay.
So something happened that caused this to be damaged, and it repaired itself. It's working, but something happened. What I'm gonna do?
I hadn't even looked to see if that was the case.
Is I'm gonna bump up like ammo to 900. Okay, and I'm gonna bump up rockets to like 600. Since they're stacked, right? Since they're all stacked, we're gonna stack some shit. We're gonna get some freaking ammo on this belt because I'm really tired of this misbehaving. Just a truly massive amount. That way there's always some ammo floating by. This is why we're not getting any fuel, is this is not being appreciative. Alright, let's go to Navi to unload whatever we can. reasons. Alright.
Yep, may as well.
That will unload some things on the Navi, which will then relaunch them back up to the deep space thing, which should give us some more fuel, at the very least. Okay. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something important. Okay. So, Vulcanus freighter. Why am I launching ammo down to fucking Fulgura? Like, why is that happening? Why is Fulgura requesting ammo?
That was so that,
Yeah, but it causes this thing to never leave Fulgura. The Vulcanus freighter never leaves because the inactivity never triggers.
oh, it has ammo in it. Yeah, we're gonna have to disable that system, Joe.
We can do that yet.
Yeah.
Should we keep the rockets requesting?
No.
Okay.
Because every time a freighter drops, it's going to unload all of the precious rockets that were crafted in space. Like, there's no reason to take rockets away from ships. That's their, like, only recourse of protecting themselves. And if you unload the hundreds of rockets that they took to build up, like, the ship is not going to be able to leave until it's full again, and it will never get full. So it'll just perpetually be in space.
Yep.
Alright, so... Okay. Now... Okay. Back to it. So 2 legendary foundries with legendary modules is going to be giving me 4.6 thousand iron per second. I think that should be enough. Now if we go here and here and do the same for copper, oh, I knew I was going to do that too. Do that, do that. Okay. And have the same module. Oh, damn it. I thought I for sure clicked on that, but maybe not. And that. Okay, and there's 4.6 thousand copper. Okay, that is a lot of copper and a lot of iron. Like all of it. Now we need to figure out how to get calcite in here. And we don't have enough space here for that, unfortunately. So we're going to have to do it here. And maybe one more. And then this is going to be all along there. We're going to have one here. Yeah, the productivity on these is already 190%. So I'm gonna leave the other, yeah, that one's gonna be fine. I'm gonna leave the other one though, just because. So this, we're gonna go. So how's Gleba? Has Gleba behaved this whole time?
Pretty much. I think I think there was something caught up at one point, but yeah, I mean, like the science has been coming through. All the products have been going good.
Excellent.
Man, look at all that jelly getting just burned. About the only thing would be that we might need to expand the science.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's that we have so many labs now, and now they're legendary too. So
our labs are pretty legendary.
yeah.
The other thing we could experiment with for ag would be quality, because quality ag has longer spoil time, so it would be okay to try to fiddle with quality. Although you would just want to use whatever quality comes out of the system. The problem is getting enough to fill a rocket. That would be hard, because you would need 1,000 to launch a rocket. Well, 1,000 quality egg for like legendary, it would take a while.
Yeah.
So not 100% sure if egg alone of all of them would be worth doing quality, because it would just take so much longer.
If we would reliably get the nutrients to come in at a higher quality, then that would be a little more feasible, because then the eggs would just perpetuate themselves.
Yeah, the quality along all the lines, because you would need quality eggs, you would need quality nutrients, you would need it would be very, very difficult.
Yep.
Yeah, all of the egg stuff on the quality side would be very, very hard to pull off. Okay, so now we want stack inserters to stack the ice, which we have here, and the calcite. Now, do we want these on separate belts? I think so. I do believe we do. And then the ice can do that, and then the calcite that. Okay. Funny enough, this has to be on the other side. like that. Now, the ice probably is going to go the other direction. Because we are going to need... We're going to need all that stuff for crafting the explosives. So the ice is going to be used for explosives. But the calcite is going to be used for the metals. And then, how do we want to do like a garbage line? Because I'm going to need to like figure out if we're out of balance on either of these belts. Because if we have too much ice, we're not going to get any calcite. If we have too much calcite, we're not going to be getting any more ice. Although, I doubt we would have too much calcite. Or, well, we could be out of balance on either one of those. But because they go to completely separate factories, it's going to be very hard. Very, very difficult to get those routed properly.
Yeah, it is a struggle.
So I'm unlike all my other builds, I'm leaving a lot of like empty gaps and empty space because routing stuff after the fact is a royal pain in the ass. Okay, so these are going to be carbonic and sulfur here. And so let's grab a set here and do this. This is going to be carbonic like that. We're going to pull these right off the sushi belt, which is fine. And then we're going to be getting carbonic or carbon and things and stuff. And I'm not obviously setting these up yet, but let's do carbon and then paste and then sulfur and then paste. Okay. Now, these are very easy to get completely out of whack. So that's going to be fun. Okay, so now we're going to want, let's look at my Circuit Express. I had to get in. If you look at these inserters in here, these are some crazy inserters. I snuck in a trash here because these were getting out of whack, and that is why the whole system was kind of shutting itself down, because somehow the sulfur and the carbon were just not doing very well. And so the carbon one here is outputting if sulfur gets low, and the sulfur one outputs if carbon gets low, because that means there's too much sulfur, it's not able to make more, so therefore put out some carbon. It's kind of odd the way that works, but yeah, so we're gonna need the coal makers. First we need water. So, well, we've got plenty of ice. I'm not worried about that. We need the coal crafters, coal synthesis, and that goes into explosives, which also use the sulfur. So, deep space, go here. So we're gonna have sulfur. We need first, let's do the coal synthesis first. Which is, well, let's see, coal synthesis is, yeah, chemical plant. So, these are going to need water. Coal synthesis. Carbon and sulfur is coal. Let me check Space Factory Alpha here and see how many of these he has. He has, wow, more than I thought he was going to have. You have 6 of these.
For the coal synthesis, yeah. I don't think I even need that many. It's just...
Yeah, some of these aren't even running.
But yeah, it's because they've got, just in case I wanted to land it on Fulgora, which I'm not even sure if I had done that.
You're not stacking the coal.
Yeah, that certainly could be done.
Okay, so, I mean, 4 may work. So, if we plan on having 4 of these...
I have no idea why I didn't stack those. Oh, that's right. I was going mostly for, you know, vanilla compatible.
Oh.
That's
Well,
why I don't.
part of
have
stacking
many.
is vanilla.
Yep, but having a long-handed stack inserter isn't the thing.
Ah.
I beefed up metallurgy.
Alchemist?
Yeah.
Look at that. 8 hours, 52 minutes to do asteroid productivity. Jesus. I'm gonna just do that one first. Just quickie. Just a quickie.
Yeah. Now that metallurgy is beefed up a bit, it should be improved. We might have to tweak the amount of science coming per trip, though.
Yeah, that's, I believe Science Express.
Yep.
Science Express is doing that. All the requests and stuff are on that.
I have to be careful not to do it too much because it might fill up the thingamajiggy.
I think I have to do this. You don't want to fill up the thingamajiggy because filling up the thingamajiggy would be bad. Thingamajiggy is important. Okay. So, coal synthesis. We're going to do that and then that. Good timing for that. And then one of these guys.
If you want better repair packs, I am quality grinding repair packs on Fulgora.
Cool.
I don't know if you'll reliably be able to get legendaries, but at the very least you can get epics.
Look at all the wow. The shells. We have all of the shells on Gleba. Gleba is just like the the stomper shells.
Insane. It's really easy to see them too because of the health bars.
No. We're making progress, everybody. It may not feel like it, but we are. Okay. So now that we have the coal synthesis, now we can get into explosives. And we're going to come up here a little ways, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do explosives. Which is going to use the coal, right? Now, I don't think we have a need for carbon past, or yeah, I don't think we have a need for carbon past this point, believe it or not. So I might. Do we? I don't think we do. Let me check my. Okay, so no, that's not what I want. Yeah, the explosives don't use carbon. They use the coal, but they also use the sulfur. So one of the things we could do. Oh, I did it again. God, I hit tab. Is I could filter this. I could filter the carbon out, which is on the inside here. So what we could do is we could put a splitter down somewhere. I have a splitter. Let's figure that out. Splitter. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna filter the carbon, which means, right, from here on out, the only thing on this side is gonna be sulfur. Then we can take the coal that we have coming up here, and we can say, hey, we're just gonna take this and we're gonna share this belt like this. And we're gonna go one more space here. And we're gonna have some legendary there, there. And we're gonna go here. So this is the sulfur and the coal and the water. We're gonna have one of these pulling in. And then this is gonna be up like that. In, out. Oh, I think I messed that up. Okay, we're gonna need water over here as well.
I wonder if asteroid productivity caps out at 300% or not.
I don't know.
It is kind of weird that there's, infinite science that are effectively, capped. Like the circuit.
Okay.
Density structure. Or density structure.
So I think we're gonna want something here. Then this is going to be wired into this belt. This is going to be read hold. So this is going to read how much carbon is on it, and then I'm going to have another one that's going to be wired. Remember, we need to balance the sulfur and the carbon. Now the sulfur is going to be going past this spot and down here. So there shouldn't be, like, I need, in order to set the numbers on this, I need to like know what the numbers are before I set them. I know that a single piece of stacked belt can hold 32 of something. So if we're doing different lanes, that means one side is 16. So 16, like, on a single piece of belt. The corners, unfortunately, the corners are different. The inside corner versus the outside corner, I think, are different. Because we can look at this one and say, oh, there's 2 here, and there's 5 there. So you can see the difference between them. inside and the outside. So I need to know, like, when this belt backs completely up, like, what are we looking at here? As far as the ice, this is where this is over here. So, how many explosives are we gonna need? I'm gonna guess we're gonna need a few explosives. But I like to see if we can squeeze in a beacon. Gotta have a beacon in there. That's why I put a efficiency module on all of these. Okay. We're probably need a gap. So let's do a copy on this and gap it up one. And a copy on this and gap it up. Okay, copy here. Paste. Copy here and paste. Now, this, I mean, should be enough. I mean, we have 8 of these. I have no idea as far as, like, so 8 of these fully maxed is 14 coal and sulfur per second. This is going to be 20, so that's fine. That's 20 coal per second. 17, let's see, what's all of this? So this is a deficit, this is a severe deficit of all of this stuff down here. That's bad. Yeah, severe deficit. So that means I'm gonna need probably a legendary productivity with a legendary speed. Let's see, what's the difference here? Okay, now let's check our rates. Not as much of a deficit, which is good. Less deficit equals more good. So, we could still use 29 and 11. This is, we can do probably, let's do 4 more. We should be able to fit on this. And then this is going to come up and over. And do that. And we have to, I can't forget that we are going to be upgrading the crushers to the sweetness here. We have legendary crushers, so that will more or less fix that problem, which is fine. And then this is the only one that's going to be like all janky, but we can give him something to do. Okay. Yeah, this is this won't be a problem. It's a problem right now because the belt is completely full. It's completely backstopped. So I could do this. We are going to wire this to there. This is going to read all belts, which is reading the actual, like, the entirety of that sushi belt all the way around. Okay. And then, well, I'm not really, we'll worry about the logistics or the limitations and stuff in a bit. But for now, we have lots and lots and lots of things and stuff to do. So coal, I think we're fine on. Let's check our balance now. Let's do all of these. We're very close. I think we're fine now. At least in part. And then all of these are going to be... This is the ice, so now we need water. Now, how much water are we going to use in these two systems? 278 per second. And 3 of these is 276. Hey, how about that? So let's copy these. And go... Well... about right there. And then we're gonna have one more here. Just for funsies. Gotta have the funsies. Now. Why I did this was I wanted... Well, yeah, that doesn't do it there. Right there. All the water. Now. These ideally would have one like here. Okay. How am I going to regulate the amount of ice on here? I might have to have another valve here, basically. With one of these reading the belt contents of the ice. Because if I use, if I make it so it's exactly just basically what this is, as long as one of these is going, right? So right now, that thing is completely full. So if I say this, well, let's do one more. That means this one's going. So that belt is completely full, which means this should report exactly how much ice that is. Ice, 740, right? It's not less than 0. So we want, so let's say it's 720. Right? That means the very edge of this. And we're going to go greater than. And we're going to say grab from there. And it's going to be it's going to be pulling from this because the stupid inserter will only pull from. Yeah, it is what it is. And then we need this guy to off output. And we may want to just make that. Now the calcite will obviously back stuff, but that's fine. We'll have more than enough ice on here. Everybody's full, everybody's happy. We are very, very good. Now, this should we do the, well, where's my Circuit Express? Where's my master? There it is. Grab this. And we're gonna plop this like right in here. And that should request a set of, yeah, deciders and light switches. Okay. One of the things I could do, and I might do it on Wednesday when I stream, call it ISP as I'm streaming, because they told me, like, hey, we might be able to find out more information if you're, like, if it's actively dropping frames. So, not that I would expect very much difference, but, you know, it is what it is. Anything to help narrow down whose fault it is. Okay. So, I think we have that set up. We have this set up. Now we can connect this to these. And these are reds? Yeah, these are reds. So you can see, hey, we have some things. Now, we don't... do we need 200? Like, we have 500 carbonic, 900 metallic, dear God. We have a subset, basically a little subset of oxide asteroids here, of which, like, I don't know, might as well have a amount of them. Now, I want this. Right, let's unhook this thing now. And we're going to hook up on the green side this here. Right? We're going to hook that up. Now, this actually, shit, that is the opposite of what I need for the trash. That's literally the, like, I was going to set filters, but it would literally spit out when there's not enough of something, which would be kind of counterintuitive. So let's unhook that again. We're going to hook this up. And this is going to set filters. Right? Set filters. Now I need to figure out how to connect all of these. And I wish to God wire reach was enough to go over to there. Like, why? Why can't the wire reach be the wire? Like, why? So I'm gonna have to use power poles, which hurts my soul using power poles.
You could use epics from Fulgora. Wouldn't feel quite.
Well, you have to use power. The grabby hands are too far apart. It doesn't matter what you do. You have to use power poles.
Yep.
So
I'm just saying that you could use legendaries to make it feel, like hurt a little less.
Like, what would be the purpose of that?
Fun? I don't know.
Well, I guess I'm still not sure. Like, yeah, you could use higher level power poles, but that doesn't give you any benefit.
Yeah, it doesn't help much. It's just if they were distance apart, if you needed to link more of them together, that would help.
I just think the wire reach in space should be like
a lot further.
A lot further. Yeah. Okay, so now let's just daisy chain these. There. Okay. And then I'm going to copy and paste on all of these. I wanted to do this before I started grabbing asteroids off the thing, because I know these are all full of asteroids. And it would just not be good to have 6 bazillion asteroids waiting to be unloaded. And then unload a bunch and then fill yourself back up, because you can see there's a crap ton of asteroids in here. Okay, now we have explosives, we have molten metal. Now we need actual things, right? We need actual metal. And we're going to come over here and we're going to say we are going to have a couple at least for iron plate. We need some iron plate. Right, and so iron is going to come up right here, and we're going to be able to trim right in through here. And iron plate will probably come over here and make ammo. Like we're going to be making ammo in stages here. So ammo was going to be on this side. So the regular ammo, I don't know. Has anybody like tried using the piercing rounds? Are they better overall, or is it just not worth the nuisance?
I think Joe's been tinkering with them.
I've got both, so it depends what asteroid it's hitting.
Well, obviously you don't shoot at the bigger ones with those. They're for small ones and small and mediums, basically.
It's tough to say because my turrets just kind of grab randomly. They get regular to piercing and.
Yeah, you just need salt. You need 3 times the amount of crafters for piercing. And that's what it's like. I would rather make 3 times more firearm magazines than like upgrade them. So yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna go regular old ammo. And so we're going to do the same sort of productivity, 1, 2, 3, with an efficiency. 1, 2, 3. do know that we're going to need steel. Not sure how much though. 5 steel per thingy. Okay. 2 steel. Let's see. Let's look at the Space Factory Alpha. So you have 4 steel. Oh, you were... Okay, but you're not actually using it for ammo. You're just shipping it.
No. Yeah.
Alright. Have fun. Oh, hit tab again. Do I want to... Yeah, the space... It's... I can't really use the Space Factory as the litmus test here because...
Yep.
Yeah, it's not actually... like making the things that I'm going to need to make for the things and the stuff. So I don't really know how much I'm going to need, but I know I may just, let's just do another one here since I have it in line, and we can plan on having these because I need to come up here anyway for the supply. And then the steel, same thing here. Like that. And if we need more, I can do more, but I'm not really anticipating needing more. Okay, we're definitely going to stack this stuff. Okay, so the missiles take iron plate. Ammo takes iron plate, missiles take iron plate. The railgun does not, so that's fine. The steel, this is actually going to go up because the copper is going to be coming up through here somehow. Let's figure that out. Oh my god, of course. I'm going to have to do it here. Like that. And I may want these two off there. That being asymmetric is fine, I don't care. Who needs symmetry? Damn it. Who needs it? Now,
A piece of my soul just died.
I know, it's just, it hurts. Alright, so we're gonna just do a simple, like, lane balancer here. Have at least one of these going on the inside, just for funsies. Okay, now we need ammo. And missiles. Ammo. And here's my explosives. And then missiles. Very, very simple. Leave one room in here just in case. 2, 3, 4, 5. Missiles. Now, let's take this off. Let's check Aquila Freighter. Yeah, I have 4 of these, and we're not even close to using them all. So I think I hit tab again. I think 4 of these is fine, which works out. Because what I want to do is I want to bring these up. I'm gonna split. Split them. Like that. Like that. Okay. Now, I'm leaving enough space to maybe do another set down here, just in case. You never know. But the rest of these explosives are going to come up here. We, believe it or not, we need a truly massive setup for railgun ammo. Like, it's going to have to be massive because they have a 25-second craft time, which is obscene. Oh, I hit tab again. I do that all the time. Now, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go a little cheeky with this, and we're gonna go the other direction, like this, right? And then these are gonna come around. Like that, because we want a buffer inside of our main section here. We need a buffer, and the only way to really get that is to basically, you know, have a buffer. So if this belt starts to run out, right, we will be able to have a backup. Now we want to set up some gunses. So I just, might as well. In order to get to Fulgura, we're going to have to bring some gun turrets. Then we can upgrade them once we're on Fulgura. I don't think we need very many of these, but
I think I dropped off some epics at, or sorry, legendaries at Davis.
Yeah, but this is going to use a lot, so I want to build it normal first. Of course.
It is really nice to have them normal so you can see, oh yeah, they're doing all right, and then you upgrade them and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, having the expanded range is definitely a very, very good thing. So I'm thinking we're gonna want, in order to try to mitigate the problems of the past, we're gonna have, first of all, this is gonna split. Of course, I did that too far. Okay. And then I have to remember that these are also, we also need rocket turrets in here. Okay. Don't need them just yet. We'll be able to go to Gleba and fill that. How many legendary rocket turrets do we have on Gleba? Can somebody peek at that really quick?
Let's take a peek. It's been a while since I've looked at that system, so I don't know how well it's been doing. Ah, here it is. Looks like it might be a little stuffed up at the moment. I'll go clear it out.
Okay. Okay, there's that side. There's one more down here that I'm going to need, but I'm going to have to do this manually. like that. Just for funsies. The other thing I can't forget about doing is setting the priority stuff for these, but that takes care of at least part of these. Now the other direction. Doing it here. Perfect fit. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the tricky part is getting some of these down here just for some engine protection. Of course. Like that. And then these can go here. Yes, it's going to be a serious waste of missiles coming down here, but we could do this with that. Like that. And then, well, server. Have this coming down here. This going out here. Okay. We have some protections. It's good. It's good. Now, there's the copper line. We have iron. Steel. We needs the steel there and there, and we can do this on the inside. And let's do a rebalancer. Like that. Now, let's do this. We're going to have input. The one input is going to be ammo. Right? And the other input is going to be missiles. Then we're going to have output. No, no. God damn it. God damn inserters every time. Every effing time I do that, the inserters are like, oh, here you go. It's like, no, you stupid things. I don't want you to dump out all of the things out of creation. Can you please wait for a filter before you do that shit? And how many places has that now soiled? Okay. Every time I do that, I think this thing is completely empty, and it's not. Let's put those sideways. Thank you very much. Filters. One is ammo, and one is rockets. There we go. Every damn time. Gotta make an artillery chain. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really messed with that much. We're not really getting... Because I used the rail world option, right? So when I created the world, I used rail world as the overarching setting, and rail world, you don't biters don't expand. There's no expansion, so you know they're not encroaching, and while that does obviously simplify and make Navi a lot easier, it saves a little bit on server performance because it's not constantly trying to words and things. I'm thinking about 5 different thoughts in my head right now.
Yeah.
It's not constantly trying to calculate biter excursions and building and the whole biter line of things. Biters take a lot of performance and process. They definitely do.
Yeah, pretty big hit to performance.
Okay, so the first set of inserters here are pushing into this, and so we want to enable when firearm is less than, let's say, like 600, right? So when it's less than 600, and then we want enable when missiles are less than like 600. So we're going to be pushing them in when that's less than 600. Now this line here, this buffer is only going to be on this belt, right? Because if we grab this belt and say hold all belts, it's only going to be on this one. So basically, if this completely fills all the way back up to here, that's good for us. That's very, very good for us. So we want this to offload only when, like, we're very low, like equals 0, basically. So we can set those finally to output and say enable when this equals 0, right? And then do the same thing here when that equals 0. And so when there's nothing on this belt at all of those two types, then output them. Now we need these to be sided, right? We want these to be the same side they are down here because reasons. Because if these back all the way up, I want them to be on the same side. So the ammo is going to be on the far side here, which is the left, bottom, and then the inside here. So these are going to have to be on the inside of the belt. These can be on the outside, that's the default, but these are going to have to push on the inside, which is the same side that these are going to be placed on. Okay, so now that the sidedness here is set, we don't need to worry about that. And then these are basically wrapped around all the way around. And so it's going to take a monumental amount of iron and stuff to satisfy this, which is fine because once we once we kick this into gear, it's going to go gangbusters. So now we want to think about other things. We could have the ammo start. I suppose we could do that. We have a massive amount of iron asteroids waiting to be dropped. And now that we have everybody, are these all, I think these are all set to filtered. Yeah, set filters. Okay, good. So, yeah, the metallic asteroids we can finally, I believe. Let's just tentatively do a couple here. And these are not, let's do a legendary this and one of these. There we go. And we are going to need some way of dropping garbage off. But I'm leaving space. Oh, I need to take this. Go up here. There we go. Oh Lord. Not even close to enough. There we go. All of the things. Let's do a legendary of you. I can't do productivity in these, of course. And you, and then do like speed. Because why not? Why not do some speed? Don't do speed. It's bad. That speed's bad. Okay. Now at the very least, we're spitting out some ammo. And we'll get fewer blinky blinkies. And there's a little built-in buffer for each one of these, which is the whole point. Like, having a little bit of a buffer backed up will help prevent the out of ammo warnings that you constantly see in these setups. And we've actually got the sushi belt running again. Gonna take a while for these to get around though. Okay, I think we're gonna need some more of those. There we go. Okay, now for these, let's set up these just for funsies. Get this started. And now we have explosives. And now we're getting some rockets. And we need to get one of these and two of these because reasons. Okay, now, railgun ammo. How the hell are we going to do this? I believe we have to craft it in an assembler, so that's a thing. No, God, I hate when I click and then I click and drag thinking I'm going to drag the screen, but I've got something in my hand, so it doesn't do that. So we're going to need the copper. I'm going to give myself some space here just in case we need to like store some things down here. So this is going to be copper wire. Okay. And then this can have 1, 2, 3 with an efficiency. And then we're gonna have there and there. Now, these are going to produce so much copper wire. More copper wire than I think we could even possibly want or have or need or whatever. I need some more legendary speeds. Because I'm going to go to Vulcanus and grab a few legendary stacks of speed modules and just drop them in a chest somewhere.
Sure.
That way I can see what my ratios are, because I won't know what my ratios are until the modules are in. So it does help to have the regular modules ready to go. Okay, so oh wow, look at that. Freaking ammo already backed up. Is this possible? Did this already back up? Oh no, I didn't do these shenanigans yet. Okay. So I'll do that. And then that. There we go. Now we got some more coming in. And then I need to do the same over here. There we go. And why did you stop, people? Why did you stop? You're not getting any iron. Why did iron stop? I'm not getting any more iron. Why did I? Okay. Copper. Copper is the problem. Well, let's get the rest of these put in here, and then we can work on a dump. Because what I want to do is do like a system that is even easier to manage. I have to basically be willing to dump all of the things. And we're gonna go corner there, corner there. We are going to take this there to there. Read. Hold. Okay. This filter on copper ore. When copper ore. Right? So there's 16 right there. So what this basically is going to do is say when copper ore equals 16, grab it and dump it. Okay. And then we're going to want you and you. God, are you kidding me, you stupid inserter? Yeah. Go ahead and void all that ammo, you stupid thing. So yeah, this is literally going to void the copper. Now, we want to do the same thing, right? When iron equals that, so yeah, this filter on iron when iron equals 16. Now it is going to equal 16. How do you do this? How about we do, instead of doing it greater than 16, let's do greater than 16. Instead, let's do hold all belts. I want to see what all belts have and see what this. Oh my God! Just please stop, please. Nope, it's still not enough. Okay. Can we please get an idea of how much we need to work on this here? Okay, so copper is like completely full, and so it is 648. So when we want to be 600, well, how about should we look at the opposite? So void copper when iron gets low, and then void iron when copper gets low. I think that would be the best way to do this. So when iron is less than, let's do like 400. Because yeah, it's past this iron point right now, and it's at 160. Right? So there's 160 because there's iron right here that will never ever be used. So when iron is less than, let's say, 160, 140. Okay. And then do the same for here when copper is, well, let's do 140 when it is less than 140. Right? So we're going to void. Why did this stop? When iron is less than 140, it's 160. Oh, I need to go up on this scale. 180. Okay, and then this one is less than 140, which is fine because, well, it should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like 240. I just we're not voiding fast enough here to keep these running. The whole point is these things are fast. There we go. Now we're talking. I could speed it up even more by grabbing from there. Okay. And then copper looks like it's doing fine for now. Okay. One little disaster. We're avoiding a tremendous amount of copper, but that's fine. Now, coming up here, we have copper. So, this is going to be crazy when that kicks on. And so we have 306, we have 612 per second of copper wire. That should be more than enough of things and stuff to manage. Okay. Now, let's get some assemblers. And these, we're going to do railgun ammo. So these are going to need explosives, copper wire in large amounts, and steel. So I think we're going to have the output here. Why don't we have 2 belts? We have one here and here of wire, because we're going to use more wire than anything. These, we can do efficiency, 2 efficiencies, 2 speed legendaries. Like, just crazy amounts. That's going to be consuming 4 per second of the wire. So we're going to be able to handle a few. Quite a few of those. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna have in, out, up to there, right? How about we go in like that, just to give us, because I may want these to come back down and then buffer in here, but they only stack to 10. So they don't really stack. We can fit more if we stack them on the belt, right? An individual belt stacked with ammo, railgun ammo, is actually 32 railgun ammo, which is more than a single stack of ammo. Like a single stack is 10. So it's going to be a lot. So let's copy this, flip it horizontally, so we have that. Now we need the steel and the explosives. The steel, I'm thinking, is going to be here. The explosives here. So, steel and explosives. Let's just go and do that and that. Right? So there's the output, there's the input. We're going to grab a copy of all of this. We're going to flip it vertically. And we're going to slappity slap it right in here. Right? Now, the craft time on these is going to be crazy, but let's check this. And we are more than fine. 3.5%. What is our production rate of these? 41. That's fine. How about steel? What is our production of steel? 200 per second, and this uses 8. So we have quite a bit of wiggle room here. The big limiting factor is going to be explosives, and that is 3.5, because remember we have these to consider, which uses 10. Right, so we're using 11 already, and then these produce 41, less than I thought they would, and they're even like moduled up. And we have a limitation on sulfur, so that tells me we need to recombobulate our carbon. So this carbon here, we're gonna have a straight up, like, it'd be easier to do it here. No. Stop. Damn it. When I clicked it, I just knew. I was like, oh, this is gonna it's gonna drain that out. Okay, so we need this here to here, right? This is already reading the belt. Oh, I guess I have one right here. Do I want it? Because this is going to be like enable when carbon, right? And this is basically a full belt-ish. The only problem with this is I don't have a buffer of carbonic asteroids, which hurts me a little bit. I really wish I did. So I guess I don't need this if I have these. So this is going to be carbon. also filter for carbon, because that was what we need. Carbon, well, for now, again, we are going to do when sulfur equals 0. And it just makes way more sense to do these with these. Okay. And I basically want to copy and paste this here, only flip that horizontal. Right, same settings. And we're gonna spit a lot out at once, but it's just gonna burst out. Okay, and now I think... Nope. Do that. There we go. Now we're cooking. Get that. Get those explosives. Explosives. It looks like we are good to go on our buffer, which is nice. And we're backing up. And so these should be disabled because these are not equal to 0. And we have massive amounts of ammo ready to use. Okay. So the explosives here still low on freaking. Why is sulfur so bad? Yeah, I really should have worked in a buffer here for carbonic asteroids. I think maybe possibly kind of, yeah, I think I should try to do that. So we're gonna split this off this way. We're gonna go down and in. And we're gonna do here to here. I just want to do that. And then this. No, you stupid inserter. Inserter's like, oh. Okay. The problem is these damn the asteroids that are like the ones that are basically placed because I wanted to do this. Right? So this is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be on the inside there. That should technically work. Okay, and we want the same. Same thing here, only drop the offset there. That way, there's at least always some on this line, and that was the whole point. So many iron asteroids. Jesus. So many.
Yeah.
745 still on the belt, and it's like I have the limit to 60. It's like, oh man. Yeah, what I should do is do the same thing for metal asteroids. What? Why? Yeah, I should do the same thing for metal. Not that I'm anticipating the need for infinite metal asteroids, but let's cut that off there. Let that drain out. Do that. Okay. Really? Those two belt? I didn't have the two belt. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't have those two belt. So what we can do is do basically a line here. And then we want I might be able to even cut this off right here. Right? Just because this can drop here and then get picked up right away. Either that or it'll break horribly bad. Right, so we're still going to place on the inside of the belt, which is what our priority is. And then we want these to read this, and these to be when metal asteroids is less than like 10. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. And then this hold like that. Okay. Just in case. Now. Okay. Making progress. And up here we have the steel and the explosives. Steel is the close one. So let's just copy that and paste it a few more times for reasons, and wait for that to get built because we have to wait. So the steel is going to be on the close belt, so this one right here, which means we want to split it. Here. And we don't really need to split it do we? Okay. That's the steel. Let's get that run. Oh my god. Yeah, we are... There we go. All of the many of the steel. Okay, now once these are made, I guess, do we not have any we don't have any more legendary assembly 3s? Novice? That's bad. That's bad. Need another couple stacks of those.
Yeah, I'll deliver it.
Alright, and now the explosives can come in. And I'm leaving a lot of room here on purpose. A lot of room. Okay, I'm leaving a lot of room here just in case we need to build this up. I don't think the thing here does not calculate ghost entities. So we may not have enough explosives. There is a little bit of wiggle room that I can do here with these. Just a tiny bit. I could even put this like down here. Yeah, let's do that. And do that. And take that away. Just to give us ample room. We could do probably 2 more on each side. Well, one... Yeah, we could do 2 more on each side. Which I think would work well. Rather than put this here, why don't we put this on this side? Yeah, that's fine for now. We do have this here that I could extend up to here and use as a valve for this calcite in case this calcite gets out of whack. So why don't we do that? This, we're already reading the belt contents there. So, because if calcite gets really, really low, we're going to need to void a little bit of ice. So let's do this. We are going to filter on ice. We're going to hook it up. And we're going to check calcite is less than, let's say, 100. Just to put a number in there. We're already backed up all the way up to here. So now this will basically void a little bit of ice out of here if calcite gets low. Which is funny that it's, yeah. It's amazing that we've already filled all of this stuff up. Okay, so the same sort of thing on this side. right? We have a need for that on this side. Do this here. Do a pole right there. Grab this there to there. Filter, ice, enable, calcite is less than 100. And then turn that there. Couple more little relief valves there will help that quite a bit. And we have production here. Let's go ahead and hook up the copper. Get a look on that. There's so much. There's so much. There's so much. I don't think we're gonna be hurting for that at all. Let's look on Aquilo and see what grade of things that we have available to us. We have 12 legendaries. Oh baby. So if we go back to here and we say, all right, let's go this legendary. Look at that cone of influence there. I don't I just realized something. These will damage any buildings in front of them. Which is not ideal.
Oh yeah.
So let's go there. Now, why was I able to go back to there on this side, but not on this side? Huh. Come on. Wow, there's a lot of metal asteroids on this belt. Now I can do this. Oh. So this one here. And then, yep, I'm gonna need this to there. And then I think this side there. There and there. Okay. Now for the sides, you can do angles on these. The craziest. These are the craziest things ever. Not really sure. I don't think we need a lot of these on the side. We just want to make sure if we're parked somewhere that we don't die a bad death. Well, it would have been nice to see. Suppose I could do something like this. Problem is, this doesn't really protect this corner very well. But I think that does. Yeah, we've got a little overlap. You can see the little overlap there between the two turrets. Okay. And same thing on this side. Yep, there's a little overlap. Okay. Now, how far down can we go before we have to? Maybe down to here? I mean, that would work. It would be dangerous, but if we're just sitting still and they float in, it should be okay-ish, kind of, maybe. I just don't want to have, like, 50 of these sitting around. I don't think we need that many. And then maybe go down to this side. Or well, who's talking to me all of a sudden? Yeah. I'm still here. You're not hallucinating. Still around. He's traumatized. Being alone all week. Yeah. Traumatized cat. Come on. Takes her a minute. She eventually comes back. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen very many people's designs as far as the railguns. I don't know how many we need. I don't know, like, what a good way of supplying these is. Like how much they go through. Like how much ammo they actually go through.
Yeah, I think that's something we'll have to see how it goes. I have a feeling you're going to lose a ship or two before you get a decent design down.
Don't say that. That's just sad.
Yeah.
Whoa. I didn't have an output over here. Wait, why do I have one? Oh yeah, iron copper. Okay. On this side, it's up. The output is, or the garbage is right here. This one is down here. I mean, I certainly could move it. It should go right there. Yeah. Oh, and her litter box. I gotta clean her litter box today. I mean, it looks like she had a house party.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, so this one, I think, instead of going here, we'll go here. And we'll just have the outlet. Same thing, just different place. Okay. Then do this right there. Chin scritches. Chin scritches. Yeah. Okay. That's like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 railguns. A crap ton of how many rocket turrets?
Let's see. Last I saw, like 10, 15. Yeah, we're up to 27 now.
Legendaries?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get the damn ammo around in places. How the hell are we gonna get there? How are we gonna route them? Now, do we need... Are we gonna need these? First of all, let's get the ammo route. I think I am going to switch this to be the other direction.
Yeah, I've been making some minor tweaks to the Gleba science to try and at least decrease the intervals where it's dead. But if it's been light touches so far, you mind if I go a little more in depth on it?
Well, the Gleba science is limited by how much science is sitting in the main base.
Yeah.
The whole point of it was, as soon as we drop a little low on the main base, Gleba picks up because that means the freighter is on its way.
Yep.
So, you know, if as long as you remain in the whatever limitations we have, that's fine. But it doesn't really help us producing 10,000 science and then, you know, half of it expires just on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not changing that aspect of it.
That's good. Okay, so we have this. Okay, and then these. Like that. Oh my god, of course. Of course, there's a gun turret right there. Nope, just gonna have to go. Sorry, turret. Well, there's going to be no easy way to do this. Oh my god.
Wow, these legendary biolabs chew through it all before it even makes it to the end of the belt.
If I have to add on to the bottom of this to put a couple turrets down, I can, which is why I left myself a little bit of room down here. Because I don't know, like when you go to like the edge of the thing, right? When you go to this here, there's nothing there that really you need, right? You don't stop there and park in space for hours on it. It's a way station to get you on this path. And it's this path that we're going to need to really figure out how to do stuff. Which is why I basically overbuilt the ship because I know we're going to need a huge factory up here for things and stuff. So let's push in some explosives and get this actually running. So yeah, I've got a little bit of things and stuff, and little buffer. And these are building up their things. So we're waiting on that. Okay. The belts themselves will back up, and that's fine. So we want a belt or one of these with this that I can put there, there, and there, and there. Okay. Now these don't have buffers, which that may bite us in the ass later, especially because the front end here doesn't have any, which means I may want to manage this a little bit better. So if we do this, right? So the front needs to be much higher priority, like much higher in terms of having these things kind of parked. Which they haven't even gotten this far yet, which is kind of weird. Did I do? No, right here. This is why. There we go. So I think going down to here, down this path, instead of a full belt, we want a half belt going down. Or, oh man, see, what I really want to do is limit the number that are going down here. But you really don't want to, quote unquote, limit it. You want to make sure that it's got plenty. But only having one half of the belt, I think, will be good for a test. Where it's not like we're making them very fast. Not even remotely close. Why is iron? Why you stop? Okay, you stop because of that. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do this because reasons. Just that 5% chance you get one of those damn things back and it stops the whole process. It's crazy. I may want to just change these to equals 0, but that's not much of a buffer. How about the buffer we put on the outside? Like that. Because the inside gets picked first, right? So these are putting on the inside, which is the first, the priority for the insert to pull from. It wants to pull from that first. We'll see how that goes. If not, I can just add a belt to this and just unload, basically. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take 100 years for that to actually get around. I want to go to... Well, should we... Where am I grabbing... There they are, right here. So, I may want... something to... Well, once that drops, right? Once that drops, it should regulate pretty well. So let's up this to like 30. And that will ensure that we have plenty. Cat, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Same.
Still, yeah, still 65.0% dropped frames. Yeah, if this happens again on Wednesday, I'm gonna have to call my ISP like in the middle of the stream because they're like, you know, we might be able to find out more if it's actively dropping the frames. Okay, so I think we're set up in a place that we're gonna be able to at least go to Gleba, or no, let's go to. Should we go to Fulgora first and load up on the quality of all the things? That way we can unload all the non-quality things there as well. I believe we have enough fuel. We have rockets. We have ammo. Yeah, let's go to Fulgura. And load up on some goodies. Now, let's do a checklist thing here. Because we are going to get a monstrous amount of material. Still low on sulfur. This, I want to do that. The fact that these things drop the asteroid back is what F's up every one of these builds. The fact that you cannot get rid of these. I want a buffer in here of these, but you can't really have a good buffer because, yeah, these things will back up and just stop grinding because it can't offload the stupid asteroid chunk. Like, oh, I have an asteroid chunk, I can't, right? Because they only stack to one, so you can't have multiple processes do that because it just stacks to one. So what I would do is I'd basically like circle this back around, but I've already gone the underground belt route here, so that doesn't really help me. I might have to redesign this whole thing down here in order to make that work. I hate that I would have to do that, but how about we go here and we go you, I think there, and then you can go there, and then I can go that, and that will at the very least pull all of these here. Here's the cat. She's just wandering around. I don't know, her brain just doesn't quite comprehend that I'm here again. Okay, so we've got plenty of ammo. The ammo belt is so packed. It is backstuffed gloriously. These stopped. Why? Oh yeah, these stopped because, yeah, not enough carbonic asteroids. I think we're gonna want more than 60 of them. How about 280? Metallic. Let's do 200, even though we have plenty on there. We have a buffer for the ice asteroids, and that is pretty much full at the moment, which is glorious. So I am fine with that. Okay, I think it's as ready as it's going to be for Bulgara upgrades. So let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
And then we got to think about speed management. Not that we really have to, but yeah, this thing already is not going to be able to go very fast because it's 1,800 tons. And yeah, it's just not. And why is this running now? because that was less than 100. Okay. Okay, I think we're so far so good. We're not completely getting obliterated, which is good. And now we can do our upgrade planner on all the things. And now this should be requesting, yes, all of the things and the stuff. There she is. There's the cat again. Lap visit number 4 today. Grabby hands are all upgraded. What else do we have left? Ooh. I think it actually grabbed everything. Excellent.
Yeah, it looks like it's all good.
Now we can drop off all the low-level stuff. Those.
You know, I didn't really realize that before, that the railgun's speed is an infinite research.
Shooting speed?
Yeah, that's pretty uncommon. The only other one that does that is artillery.
Oh. Aggressive pets. Yes. Like I missed this. Now we need to go to Leva. And load up with rocket turrets, which we need 21. Grabby hands, grabby hands. Now we need to think about how we're going to limit the speed. I think I'm going to try to initially do it simply. Just a simple way of doing it. Because I think at nearly 2,000 tons... Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Oh, this is going to be painful. Okay. This target priority. Was it the... I can't even remember at this point. The bigs, okay. Big metallic. Big carbonic. Big oxide. Big promethium. Ignore unlisted. Okay, and then the gun turrets. Oh. Medium. Medium. Okay, and then these, huge, 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 and huge. Okay. So far, so good. Ammo is backing up. It's very, very nice. Still a little quirky on yeah. Oops. This was not meant. I need these to be here. Unbelievable. Can I pick up from here? Nope. It's still picking up from this. Jesus. Just stop what you're doing. ready to regulate this. Best over here, bro. How much? $2,000. And calcite is greater than 1,500. Much better. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Got all the filters set. All the grabby hands are good to go. These guys look like they're doing okay. This equals 0. Yeah, when there's 0 sulfur on this whole line in here, then it triggers. So it would have to use quite a lot of sulfur for that to trigger, which is okay, because now we have umpteen amounts of things and stuff on here. And now we should have rocket turrets. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we have the 10 railgun turrets. So let's drop off the rocket turrets that we didn't use. So we have 9 extras. Now we have to go to Aquilo. But first, we want to, we want to make a chain here so we can manage the pumps. We need to go like straight down with the wire. Okay, and let's do green wire. We're gonna do this simple at first. We're in here, we're gonna read speed. Read moving to, read moving from. Well, we can do that. And then maybe down here we could disconnect that one. Add a simple decider in here. Put that there. So we say V is less than let's do 100. Okay. V is the speed. less than 100, and solar system edge does not equal 0, or shattered planet does not equal 0. How about this make an and? No? No, this has to be in. Huh. The way that it does these blocks, it's confusing. Because it's this I want in both. I want this and either one of these. Right? Which this is not what it, this is not how I visually understand like an if statement. If this and this or this, right? And I don't think that's how this would work. So I need to add another V is less than 100 on this. And make this an and, right? Oh, let's not do that. So if this and this, or this and this, right? So if shattered planet does not equal 0, that means we're going further out. Let's make this like 80. So I want to go slower to the shattered planet than I do to the solar system edge. And you can adjust this. And then the output will be green. 1. Okay. So let's connect that. And then say enable when green does not equal 0. I might need another one on here because right now it ain't gonna move. Let's add solar system edge equals 0 and shattered planet equals 0. Okay. So if this or this or this block are true, right? And this block takes care of the inner planets. If both of these are 0, this equals 0 and this equals 0, that means we're not going to either of those. We're going somewhere inside, which means full throttle. Otherwise, reduce the throttle. So now that we're doing that, let's go to space map. We're here. If we look at this, we can see the kind of asteroids we would run into. Going to Aquilo, right? So either way, we want to go to Aquilo. So I think, yeah, Gleba to Aquilo, you have a little bit different asteroids. Looks like these metallic asteroids, you get more of them going out from Fulgura than you do Aquilo. Little bit of a difference there, but let's just go to Aquilo and see what we can see. Okay, so Aquilo, weight condition. Before I do that, what do I want to do? Well, let's save it. That would be. Oh, I didn't even know that key. That was the thing. Cool. All right, 9. Okay, yeah. It shows me like all the overlays. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of overlapping since we upgraded to legendary. So yeah, you could get away with having fewer of them with a legendary, but it is what it is. I like upgrading them rather than starting afresh. Okay. So a last check to see what we can see. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, let's save it. And heading to Aquilo. Oh my goodness. So if we look at the regulator, you can see this is what's triggered. And since we have legendary thrusters now, we're able to go pretty fast on the inner planets. There we go. Now we're shooting some bigger asteroids. Ooh! Scooping up all of the icy asteroids now. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we do it on ammo? Somewhere it's around. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're doing really good.
I don't think you have any normal railguns.
These are all upgraded already.
Okay.
They're wanting the legendaries
Okay.
right away.
I thought you said something about starting out with the smaller ones.
Well, yeah, from Navi I do, but we're not building those on Navi. So
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, it does suck to have to use two missiles on each of those.
Oh, I know, it's so close. Maybe like one or two more researchers would do it in a single mission. So it would definitely be worth, I don't know, the 3 days it would that would take to research the next level.
Well, as soon as we can start getting some productivity in, I think that'll really help.
And here come the railguns. Oh, baby.
Oh boy.
I've already got their priorities set. Make sure we're ignoring, unlisted target. Okay. Shooting speed, yeah, they're not the fastest things in the world. 0.5 plus 3.36. So, are we ready to go where no factory builder has gone before? Other than all the other people who have been this far. So, we do Solar System Edge. And let's make sure we've got all the things. We do. We've got fuel. Good to go. We've got some replacement parts if we so need them.
Oh, you didn't pick up any repair packs.
I didn't pick up any repair packs. Do we have any repair packs on Aquilo?
Not sure on Aquilo. How about I make a delivery? What tier do you want?
Well, what do you have?
I've got some epics. Or, sorry, legendary epics too, but...
Well, rocket capacity is 100.
Yep.
What do you have 100 of?
Anything rare and above.
Okay. You have 100 epics?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll request 100 epics from Aquilo.
Epics are legendaries.
Legendaries.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm infecting your brain. I'm sorry.
My brain is just like, god damn. I'm still in like,
Yeah, there you go.
still in vacation mode. Oh. Believe it or not, I didn't think about Factorio at all while I was gone. Like,
Really?
oh man. There was so much stuff going on. You know, like, it was day after day, it was, just fun and excitement. I had very little time just to sit and think, you know.
That's good.
So yeah, we had a lot of gubbins, a lot of goings on. Watched bunch of stuff in his home theater system, which it's impossible to describe how good his home theater system is. You just can't even, like, to compare. I went to Deadpool and Wolverine in the theater here in town when it came out in July, and then we watched it in his theater, right? 4K, Ultra HD, Dolby Atmos. It was better in his theater than it was on the big screen. Like, it was, the sound was better, the picture was, like, everything was better. So yeah. Okay. Are we ready to see? We got that going. We have all the things. I think it's time we go to the solar system edge. Let's do one more save. I'm gonna save it myself. I think this is day 7.
That's what your stream says.
Yeah. Deep space and solar system edge. Now this is a 100,000 kilometer trip, so we're gonna get the burst, but this will regulate. Right, this will regulate this, and it will keep us at about 100 kilometer or whatever, 100 kilometers per second. Right, it's just gonna bounce me up, bounce up to like 112, and then go back down 109. So yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that.
There's a huge.
Boom.
Oh, one shot.
Oh yeah, massively awesome. Okay, where's another one? They get more and more present as you go. So
Another on the west side.
oh, there's another big one. Zap. Glorious. And whatever they hit on the way there, they also destroy. So, oh, bam. Man, this is just beautiful.
Yeah. I'm surprised it can one-hit them just because our tech level isn't super high.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, as far as the ammo construction goes, like, going pretty good. Oh, I heard another one fire. They have like this interesting little firing sound, like this ting. Oh, carbonic, dead ahead. Boink. Oh, there's a big one. Ping. Ping.
Oh, nice. Twofer.
Oh, yeah.
Ammo production is keeping up nicely.
Yeah. The one to worry about is missiles. Missiles, we're going through a lot of missiles.
Yeah.
So yeah, missiles is really, you want to pay attention to that. It really helps being only needing 2 per thing. But yeah, the huge ones are going to get more and more common as we go. We're a quarter of the way there.
And the huges break apart into the littler ones. You can't just spam the railguns.
I mean, you could absolutely take out the big asteroids with the railguns, but you would go through like 5 times the amount of ammo.
Yeah.
And since it crafts so slowly, like the last thing you want to do is run out of railgun ammo, because that would be very, very bad. But the denser everything is, what's interesting is, the denser everything is, the railgun ammo does destroy whatever it goes through on its way to the huge. So the more dense the asteroids, the more damage those railguns do, because it goes through so many different asteroids on its way to the big one. So
yeah.
We got a little interesting little lull here. Asteroid.
I wonder if it'd be a good idea to angle the ones in the front. You might have to have the other turrets back a little bit then. But yeah, the thinking there is that, you know, since it's firing crosswise, it'll have more targets.
I do like how they don't overkill like the rocket turrets don't overkill. So many games you'd be like, every turret fires at one thing when it only needs 2 missiles. It's like, no, don't do that. So yeah, it only sends what's needed, which is nice.
Yeah, this would be exponentially more difficult if you had to worry about that. For how dense all this stuff is, it makes me wonder if explosive rockets might be a little more effective.
Well, you'd need more rockets per thing, I think.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I mean, you can, by all means, if you want to test it out, but I honestly don't think it would help. Especially past the edge, solar system edge, like the Shattered Planet. The asteroids are so thick out there that, I mean, it's constantly shooting the railguns. There's no gap in between. They're just constantly shooting. There's so many big asteroids. So, there's a lot of damage that they do already.
Okay, it looks like we're to the point where one of the missile turret assemblers is constant, or missile, just rocket assemblers is constantly running. The second one triggers on, or flips on every now and then. You passed the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big cluster of huges.
Could optimize this a little bit on the left and right edges. You could optimize it by not having the defense, like missiles, right up to the edge, because you don't need to shoot the distance of the the radius of those missile turrets, because most of those are just passing us by, and they're not threatening us at all. So you could offset, you could move those in quite a ways, and reduce the amount of missiles you're consuming. Oh Jesus! Nathan Larson, welcome to the channel, sir. Thank you for subbing. But yeah, obviously, I think I wouldn't move the gun turrets. But the missile turrets you could move in. to save a few missiles. Because, yeah, when they're passing you by on the ship, you don't need to worry about it. Most of your material is going to come in from the front. And this, when I'm talking, I mean like for farming like Prometheum and stuff. It's going to be coming in from the front. Because everything else is sort of passing you by. And yeah, you could grab bits and pieces here, but like the front, you get way more access to material coming in from the front. Oh, look how thick these are.
I'm following you, Buggy. I'm quite a ways back, but...
Oh. Yeah, getting pretty close.
Yeah, you're almost there. The upgraded rockets do single rocket hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that certainly saved quite a bit. Relying on quality on a ship, I am. Wow.
I did think of one thing. If the amount of asteroids or the chunks coming in isn't the problem, you could have a set of quality grinders. Just recycle recycle them until you get an uncommon.
Yeah, I mean, you just need 4 times as many craft. Like that's essentially
Wow.
what it. Because you can craft them, but then if you're turning around and grinding them, you know, a max assembly machine with quality is 24 point something percent. Like it's 25%. You need 4 times more to have a consistent amount of uncommons at the very least. So it's like, do you wanna put in the space and the factory, the power, like all of the things that it requires to do that, or just make more of them and just not bother? So when it comes to quality, right now, unless they change how things work, for me, because there's no guaranteed way of getting quality, like I rely on it less on my kind of mission critical. It's nice to have in the background, you know, some quality thing, but to rely on a certain level of quality, I don't think is a smart thing. Like, oh, I absolutely have to have uncommon missiles in order to make this work. I just don't think that's reliable enough. And there we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Woo! Interstellar space platform. 682 hours. Yeah, I was
That's a new record.
Yeah, 682 hours. That's a lot. First flexible games stream. First flexible games space stream. First attempt at space age. Upload. We're uploading to the universe, the Galaxy Hall of Fame. I don't think it uploads the save, it just uploads like your mini map and stuff, so you can actually get a kind of a top
map didn't all the platforms.
Taking a hot minute. Server package processing. There it is. Calcite 3, Epsilon 5, 2.ev, E4 V5. Excellent. Finish. Awesome. Now, we're going to save day 7. Finish. I like to separate the day 7 before and after we get the achievement, just in case somebody wants to download one. And now, what do we do about Prometheum? Prometheum is going to be another one of these. And we're going to put this there. We're going to put this here. This output there. And there. Input there. We're going to copy and paste this. Copy and paste that. This is going to not be asteroid or oxide. We're going to make Prometheum asteroid chunk. It's less than 200. Output Prometheum asteroid chunk. Now they're all going, hey, I need Prometheum asteroid chunks. Gosh darn it. Right? So. Prometheum asteroid chunks. We are going to need a hefty storage of these. Like, uber amounts of storage. One of the reasons why I left this edge over here is so we can actually access storage in here, because if we want this to also be our factory, we are going to need a supply of Prometheum, as well as a factory to use it. And I do love the random asteroid that's like, it should have been destroyed, but it's just like, oh, there's a random asteroid.
Yeah.
But the Prometheum Science Pack itself is spider eggs, quantum processors, and 25 asteroid chunks, which is a little crazy, but you do get 10 Prometheum Science Packs for each craft, which is not bad, but it's still 10 biter eggs. So the biter egg factory at home, I don't know if you ended up increasing that or redesigning it. No, no, they did not. That's not good. Yeah, try not to have stack inserters inserting biter eggs, because this inserter is just chilling here with biter eggs in its hand. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So yeah. Anyway, interesting system. But anyway, this is gonna need the cryo plant of all things, which annoys me. Do we have any quality cryo plants? I think we might have a handful, but I don't think we have very many. Let's see, where did I craft those? Those are down here. We have 1 epic, 1 legendary. We have 8 rares. That might be good enough. We haven't been quality grinding those at all. Like, at all. Wow. Okay. We do we have some quality superconductors and some quality processing units. So now it's just a matter of like, we definitely have quality refined concrete. The last piece of that puzzle would be the quality lithium plate. And, isn't that just a smelt? Couldn't we just literally... I'm not 100% sure. I'm guessing if you recycle lithium plate, you just get lithium plate back. That's what I suspect. But
Seems like
epics, if we do epics, which for now will probably be, or rares, I mean, rares, which should probably be it. You do like 4 of these maybe? These are going to be Prometheum Science. Ooh. Okay. What's the stack size? Stack size is 200. Okay. I would like to have these I'm 1 square off. Let's do right. Okay. All right. We can put productivity in these. So we're going to do that. And then how about we just do these 2 and then these 2. Now, asteroids, quantum processors, and biter eggs. So the asteroids will come from, obviously, in and around here. The reason why we want as much effing space as possible is asteroids don't stack. And they don't stack if you store them, right? So all of this storage that's in here is not really going to help us out at all, right? This is not really going to help us. What we need to do is load up as much asteroid chunks as possible, fly back to Navi, right? Once we get back to Navi, we then can basically import biter eggs and craft biter eggs, or craft science packs with the biter eggs. The other problem with this is we need to do this quickly because biter eggs hatch and bad things come out. So we need the Prometheum asteroid chunks. That's what's really painful about this. How about we cut this and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because I want the asteroid chunks, like, they're gonna be most of this space that's out here. I'm gonna try to make that work. I don't have enough belt in the system here to really do this, so I might have to just go back to Navi. I might have to go back to Navi. Might as well. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. But let's first go to Aquilo. I'm not gonna go out into Shattered Planet. Right, I'm not gonna go to the Shattered Planet. I'm gonna go back to Aquilo. Maybe pick up the crafters. Because these things full of productivity modules is going to be pretty spicy. And we should still be regulating our speed because, yeah, this is set to not equal to 0, which means even if we're going away from it, it's not 0. So we're regulating our speed.
Yeah,
now,
I think 1 is going to, 2 is leaving, and 3 is in orbit above. Or something like that.
2 is destination.
Okay.
1 is I am going away. Right. And then I don't think, well, maybe I guess I didn't look to see what, or like if you were orbiting it, like what it was, but I didn't see if it was done.
Yeah.
I want a loader here. Flip around. Here. Then we need to output old biter eggs and quantum processor. So let's do there and there. This is going to be quantum processors. This one is going to be biter eggs. Okay. And these are going to both be outputs. Now, okay. Those are the two relatively normal intermediates. We may need... We may need some turrets in here. Do we have... I'm guessing we're going to have some legendary laser turrets around here somewhere.
Yes, definitely.
So we need some protection.
Hopefully the biter eggs won't hatch, but just in case they do.
Yeah.
It's a long trip.
Well, they're not going to be delivered until we get back to Navi. And then craft, they're going to basically be requested until the craft gets done. Right? Until we run out. Until we run out of things, what I want to do is then take and do a transmitter. I think we're pretty good on our production of railgun ammo for now, so I'm gonna do one of these guys here. And I'm really hoping I can do that, because then I can basically send a signal of how many Prometheum asteroids we have, quote unquote, in storage on the belts, and then basically divide that by 25. Whatever the Prometheum is, divide it by 25, which is how many crafts we're going to be able to do, and then multiply that by 10, which basically is dividing by 2.5. But I don't think you can divide. I don't think you can do fractions. Can you do fractions? I don't think you can do fractions.
It rounds down, truncates.
Yeah. So at the very least, we may have a couple like biter eggs sitting on the end of the belt over here. At the very least, just chilling right here. Right, and we could even have a couple more gun turrets. Like, we could set some of these gun turrets to like, hey, we have this. We could set those, but whew, it's a party out here. Look at all the wanton destruction. So how's everybody else's Thanksgiving? Anybody else have some good family time?
Yeah. Usually I'm just off to the side though. Everybody else has families and such that they spend their time with.
Yeah. All right, now it's the. Oh, I can't do this until I'm parked somewhere that I can get some shit. So it's gonna be a second, because I need to know how far to stretch these undergrounds. Because what I want to do, in order to maximize the sweetness, is you go back and forth with undergrounds, maximum length undergrounds. And then you go on top of that, and you go back and forth with the belts on top of the undergrounds, and you effectively double the amount that you're storing. But before I do that, I want to go to Vulcanus, because that's where the things are being made, and I think it would be better just to do it from there. That way, I'm not draining a planet's things and stuff.
If you really wanted to go extreme, you could do vertical and horizontal.
You could, yeah.
Undergrounds. And
Yep.
then if you go absolutely insane, you could do threading.
Yeah,
And no, you're not.
I'm never a fan of belt threading. Although I understand in this specific instance, it may be good, but it also may suck, because then you would have like
speed issues.
well, you would be consuming the squares on the surface for the underground.
Oh yeah.
Up and down, and then you would need to like, I don't know what the like an area of belt threaded versus non-belt. Because yeah, we have the mod in here that edits the underground distances, which is one of my go-tos. Because I like undergrounds that you can actually use.
And you should be able to actually place the undergrounds right now, because now that there's a platform there, it actually tells you how long they can go.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if we go here, and then down. and then up, and then down. The only problem is I don't want Aquilo filling that demand, so I want to go to Vulcanus so Vulcanus can fill it.
Yep, get it straight from the source.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. How we doing on ammo and calcite and water and iron ore? Carbon, good. Sulfur, it's fine. Carbon, everything is good. Iron is shitty. Why is iron shitty? Because this is... I need to tweak this. Well, maybe not. Like, we have... This here is draining out. If we just have one of these going, that's fine. Yeah, one of these is fine.
Yeah, it seems alright. It was just a little... It was in the underground, so you couldn't see all the iron backed up there.
Okay. Ooh, this is a long journey. So this is why taking biter eggs with you is not a good idea. Now, you could maybe wrangle like one launch. Like we have it set so it's able to launch like 2,000 in one burst. And we could time the ship to see how long it takes to get to the solar system edge and to start and beyond to start getting Promethium. Because once those Promethium asteroids start trickling in, the biter eggs would start to be used, right? And the big question is, could you use 2,000 eggs to get, like, because Navi, you'd have to go to Navi, launch them, then go to like Fulgura, then Aquilo, then the solar system edge, then you start getting it. So can you do that in the 37 minutes that it takes for the biter eggs to do it? And that's the big question. And we can do that test once we get back, and I can actually get going faster, because obviously it slows it down between the two. And we could probably tweak this here. From 100, we could even try like 140, right? Excuse me. So get a little bit more speed out of it, and just to make sure that we're still going. I do want to have it slow from the solar system edge, just because the density of the asteroids only increases from the start, so it gets pretty hairy from there. There's one other statistic I wish you could report, because you can read moving to, read moving from. That's fine, but how about a read distance to and read distance from as different variables, right?
Yeah.
So that way, the closer we are to Aquilo, the faster we can go versus solar system, right? Because there's a massive fall off of asteroids the closer you are to Aquilo. So we could be going full speed right now, but we can't because of reasons.
I'm going to take a bio break.
Is he allowed to do that?
I think it was a coupon that he redeemed.
Who gave him a hall pass?
Wasn't me.
All right, here we are at Aquilo. We are going to probably launch some stuff. Once this is done, I'm going to head to Navi here.
I don't know if you want to make the change or not, but the cryo plans up to 4 epics and 2 legendaries.
Like, I mean, I think we're fine, but the production volume of these are I have 200% productivity. So for every 10 biter eggs, that's going to be 30 Prometheum Science. And each one of these is going to be using 96, like 97 of a second. That's more than fine. I don't think we need epics or legendary. Okay. So let's head to Navi. We can set up channels and stuff. As well as, oh, should we go to Fulgora instead for the... It's funny because we have to go back to Aquilo. Because it just randomly chose to go to Glivo first. I do love that you can see like where they are. It's a crazy system. And yes, there's already mods that add planet. There was a really cool one that somebody's been working on. I don't know like what updates that it's had on it, but they literally added one like even further out. Go to this map instead. Right, they added one like way out here, and it was basically like super dark, and the whole thing behind the planet was bioluminescent. Right, so there was no light at all; it was pitch black, and you had to use bioluminescence as the basis for the tech on the planet, right? All the science and all that kind of stuff. So I thought that was really cool that they did that. It had certain things on it that I disagreed with, like things that, like limitations. Like you couldn't use like regular assemblers, or like there was some limitation to it. That I was like, why would that exist? Like that doesn't make sense. Like why are you artificially limiting what doesn't make sense? I just don't understand. It's cool that they had like bioluminescent stuff, and there was a basis that was like light. Obviously, solar was a no-go. But to then add more restrictions on top of that was like, I don't think that was necessarily needed. It was pretty cool. So yeah, I'll be very curious to see what the modding community does going forward in all of the cool, unique things that it does. Why is this... Oh. Slowing down because we're there already. Fulgora, give me those laser turrets. Gimme. How are we doing on power? I'm gonna guess we're doing just dandy. You know, 521, that's just fine. We're on Fulgora. I might as well throw down maybe a few legendary, because we have lasers. They're gonna be like burst use. So a few legendary accumulators would probably help quite a bit.
Yeah, just in case.
Never know when things get spicy. What do you want? Barely even tapping this power, by the way. Okay, since we're on Fulgura, might as well drop these and those. Go to Novice. Why couldn't they just make the home planet like easy to say? We should be full speed ahead on this one. Yes, we are, which is always. Hey, why are we slowing down?
It probably is easy to say in Czechoslovakian.
Oh, interesting. This thing is literally like... Huh. Yeah. It's not able to keep up because of the consumption is 300 per second per thruster, and I have 7 thrusters. So that's twice that of the pump.
Yep.
Which is funny because I think I just dropped off the rest of the pumps. Yeah, for some reason, I dropped off the rest of the pumps. Not that it super matters, but I could add another pump onto this. Right? Take this one away and this one away. Well, I might as well take it all. Do that. Do that. Make that up like that. And copy and paste that. Now, I can do 2400 for funsies. And since we're on Navi, we should be getting the things. Oh, this thing is built. Excellent. Channel. This is going to be Promethium platform. Promethium platform. I don't know if I spelled that right. Promethium. I think I did. Excellent. So that will be able to basically broadcast things, right? We'll be able to broadcast basically how many biter eggs we're going to need. Well, at least I hope. That's the plan, at any rate. And these are gracefully limited. Okay. Now, let's go to Vulcanus. This is the only damn planet I don't have in this list. Okay. Vulcanus now. Well, I'll sort out the thing in a bit. But now that we have this going, I can more easily plan. Excellent. Perfect. Hit. Okay. think I'm going to go back and forth. And somebody might be thinking, well, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Well, I would agree with you. There's a reason that you do this. And that is, there's not really much else you can do. Because storing this is really not easy to do. And I thought of, you know, been kind of brainstorming ideas for possible mods that make this a little bit better. I don't know if Oz you might have thought maybe of some other ideas. But
Haven't really been thinking about it. Figured, you know, actually get there first and tinker with things.
okay. So now, what I want to do.
It would probably be easier to work backwards.
Probably.
I see you're still doing computers.
Yes, I know there's probably a myriad of ways to make this look better, but it is what it is. I have to do this once crappy, and then I figure out, like, better ways. The thing is, I can't do underground, right? So I have to do, like,
Yeah.
underground to here.
Doesn't help that the rocket turrets are an odd number of blocks.
Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you'll have to zigzag it from here.
It's like the worst game of Pac-Man ever. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? This goes to here. Which loops around and around and around and gets us back to here. Which means right here is where we left off.
Alternatively, you could just branch off from this upper area. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Branch this off and fill in that gap so that you don't need to backtrack. I'll show you what this other block would be.
This doesn't have to be perfect. It seriously does not have to be perfect. I mean, we already have several thousand belt. Now remember, I need to wire these up so that it reads all these belt. God only knows how the game is going to react to that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the end of the line right there. I want you, and then you, and then you, and then you. Okay, so we need to do a request. This is going to be Prometheum. Prometheum. No, let's do, yeah, Prometheum. Why am I spelling this out? We have pretty pictures. Prometheum ingredients. Okay. First one is quantum processor. How many rockets do we have set up on Aquilo? And what is our quantum processor situation?
Rockets is pretty good.
Got over 4,000 processors.
And 16 rockets.
Okay. Now, and just like that, read all belts. All of them. Alright, so Prometheum platform channel on the signal transmitter is reading how many Prometheum asteroids we have. And yes, there is a crap ton more I could do in here. Like that. Just, you know, that's another, what's that, 8 on a belt? You know, that's another, like, 100 right there, at least. Yeah, 8 times 62, that's a couple hundred right there. The other thing we're gonna want is we're gonna want more fuel. We're gonna import this instead of Navi, we're gonna import this from Aquilo since we have to. Our way station is in Aquilo anyway.
Okay, now we have quantum processors coming in. I put the request in here for 4,000 of them. How many per craft? 1. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We have plenty of storage in here. I'm not worried about storage. Let's... am I done with the crazy belt shenanigans? I think I am.
Without doing it, massively revamping it, yeah, I think you're pretty much done.
Okay. So I can send back... Well, let's go back to Navi just for funsies. Drop off some stuff. So I'm gonna be really curious to know how much, like Prometheum, once this belt is full, I'll be curious to see how much we can actually store. So I think, programmatically speaking, I think I figured out how the underground belts work. I've been curious to know how these things work. The entrance belt, the entrance square, because when you look at a game like this, you're like, well, how does this game simulate? Well, each tile, and a tile, think of a single piece of belt as a tile. Each tile can, if it wants or if it needs, to be ticked. Each tile. And the belt system, the entire belt system, right, as illustrated by this thing, hold all belts, it creates basically an internal map of the belt network. And that map is what is being read. It's not individually adding each one of these. The whole network is all in one basic update. But the undergrounds, if you ever find an underground and you mouse over the exit of the underground, it will show like, and let's say it's all backstop, it'll show like 4 if they're not stacked, like 4. But if you look at the entrance has, it reports the rest of what's in there. So it's the entrance of the underground that actually manages when the stuff gets spit out the other side. So it's really, really interesting. So there's, whenever something goes in, what I think is happening, whenever something goes in an underground belt, it basically adds a timer onto it that says, hey, this is the next thing in the queue, spit it out after X number of time, and then the exit does just that. And then when it's completely backstuffed, it really doesn't matter, it just spits it out, because the timers all expire anyway. So it just spits out the queue as there's space available. So it's fascinating the things that they did to optimize this game. But all right, let's drop the rest of the gubbins here. Is there anything else I might need? I think we did fairly good. Let's drop. We're on Nevi. Yep. Let's drop all the things. Now, for the limit, I think this thing says like 200. I mean, really, what we should do. Here's a thought, guys. Here's a thought. Limit the inserter of the grabby hands, the one that we have here now. Limit that one to the regular asteroids, and then add another one on the other lane of the belt for Prometheum. Yep. So the sushi belt going around the whole damn ship can be another basic buffer. So if y'all want to help me with that, that'd be great. Let me do this. And of course, did I just launch all my shit back? Yeah, I did.
As far as it goes, having bulk inserters isn't really necessary for these, because the asteroids can't stack.
Yes. I don't use stack inserters for asteroids at all.
Well, even the bulk inserters, they literally can only hold one. They can't hold a batch.
Oh. Well, okay, yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. It's easier to just do all bulk anyway.
Okay, so this one, filter on Prometheum only.
I'm going around and
this one,
the existing ones, just the regular asteroids.
Like that. Okay, and then this is going to have to be like a special case here. Drop it off here. Okay. And then we can paste. Paste.
Okay, that got around, I think. Death has been pasting the Promethean ones around.
Sweet. Yeah, and that way we really make sure we don't get bogged down with grabby hands, and you know, if we get a huge load of Prometheum asteroids, we can go ahead and maximize our throughput. Even better would be to upgrade. Do we have any quality inserters on Navi, or do I need to go to Fulgora for that? I mean, even one load.
Let me look at the logistics system. Yeah, there's 150 bulk and 16 stack.
Of a bulk, legendary, and yeah, we don't need like every one of these, but like the ones pulling Prometheum out would be nice. Ice is fine. Iron is fine. I think we have no problems with carbonic. Why do you hate me, game? Okay, I'm gonna have to wire this, read all belts. This, enable when carbonic is less than 20. Carbonic less than 20. Carbonic. Here, just in case. Let's drain these out. Oh, I guess not. Stupid thing. And is that gonna... Oh, okay. Good. Whew. Okay. So that upgraded those. Yeah. They rotate so much faster when they're legendary.
Can you do the ones that load the Promethean or into the cryos?
No, because it's 25 at a time, and I want there to be enough, or I want to be slow enough where the other crafters get them. Otherwise, they would load so fast that it really wouldn't, like, we could just do, like, one machine. And I could trim all this down to one machine, and I want to see it working first before I make a decision on that.
Oh yeah. You could greatly reduce the number of crafters you have, because
Yes.
right now they're doing up 387 per second.
Darn.
Asteroid jukes, yeah.
Yeah, and the most we're able to deliver is 60. So,
Yeah.
Damn it. Fine. Do that,
We can
and
blame
that,
Death.
and that. Yeah, I'm totally gonna blame Death on
Yeah, okay, everyone blame me. Go ahead.
that.
Why not? Well, look at the bright side. That just gives you more room to weave belt around.
Darn right it does. And then let's do one of these. Wink. Okay.
May as well switch to have a loader to insert the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta look at this for a second.
Yep, redesigning.
Ah! Damn it. And loader.
All the spaghetti.
Not too organized for spaghetti. More like lasagna.
Fair. It's got the layers.
That is a lot of belt.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man, it's kind of hypnotic looking at those belts. You focus on one belt, the arrows on them, and then you see the other ones go the other way. And, oh. It hurts the brain.
This is so I can mouse over the pole and just see what's being reported in terms of how many Promethium there is. And this guy is waiting on that. Okay. Are we done? More done? Like, what is our level of doneness here? Because we keep adding more shit. It's like,
Yeah,
I think we're done. Oh no, let's do all this other stuff. And it's like, okay, well, now we're sort of done, and then we need to be uber done. Okay. Do we want to upgrade the inserters on anything else? I don't know that we really did not run out of anything on the last trip. So
yeah, it seemed good.
I'm gonna keep some of the inserters in there, some of the belt. I'm gonna keep a little smattering of things and stuff in there just in case. You never know, because if we need like a quickie like void dump thing someplace. Getting a little bit of server lag, so server save. Okay. So, the next stop, okay, we don't need the beacon. We don't need the modules.
I want to grab a blueprint to the thing too.
Yeah. Blueprint. All of the things. Oh, that's just ugly as sin. Promethium space thingy. Promethium platform. And then I upgrade where I used quality resetter, module remover before I save a blueprint. And that just allows me to basically like place it down and then upgrade it later. Hey, why did you Promethium platform? Okay. Create and put into this. I really need to organize my shit. Okay. Let's head to Aquilo. Where we pick up quantum processors. Okay. And fuel, yeah. Aquilo has the fusion power. Why did we empty out? Why are we without fuel on this thing? Did Navi just siphon all of our fuel off? Can somebody check all the planets to make sure fuel is getting dropped off?
I bet you Navi did scoop it up.
It's either Navi or Vulcanus. Because I know the Aquilo freighter was literally like stuck somewhere before.
Yeah, Navi has import from Aquilo. That has the fuel cells.
Yeah, every planet that has a fusion thing has import, but I don't know what the supply is on those planets. Yeah, some of these, like, the X amount of inactivity is what kills it, because you get little trickles of, like, circuits and stuff dripping away, and it just sucks. How's the Glebo refactor going?
Oh, well, without making more, like a heavier touch, It's still a little inconsistent. If you look at the science, it was going good for a while there, but then there's just like this drop off. And I think that's because it takes a while for the system to boot up on Gleba. My goal was to make it so that, you know, everything's buffered in the right way to where by the time it finishes a new batch before the batch on Navi gets consumed. But sometimes the ship gets there a little too quick. Yeah.
Well, what's the catalyst coming from Navi? Well, I had it set to 400.
Yeah, and I've kept it like that.
Because that is what would control it turning on earlier.
Yeah.
And to have more available. So if we go to Gleba Science Express, you could request more.
We want to increase our buffer, which I think we can do. Like right now, yeah, each chest is set to 3,000.
Yeah, it's pretty much constantly running right now, so...
I did add this buffer chest. You know, we with that it'll have like a slightly higher chance of having spoilage, but it shouldn't be significant.
Why? Oh, it's not even making it down all the way down here? Holy
Nope.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you would need a more consistent stream to be able to reach that far.
Or quality. That's the only other thing that
Yeah.
would...